coats, Killer Clean antique jewelry. The Sunday sale. Yeah, Saturday wasn't enough. We didn't get to see loads. I'm feeling okay. Trying to figure out this camera angle. We'll figure it out as we go along. At least I don't have that old bracket that made all the racket. Hey, Terry. That's a little loud. Is it a happy Sunday? It actually has been a good day. It's 7 p.m. here. Black as night. Well, probably been black as night since 5 p.m. Hi, Colleen. How are you? And Julie. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Hi, Chrissy G. How are you? Well, yeah, there's that. Hi, Christina. How are you, honey? I hope Ellie comes in. Oh, my goodness. How are you all this evening? Or actually, well, it could be morning where you're at. I think everybody here is from the East Coast so far. So it's afternoon there. Early afternoon. 2 p.m. That was 5 hours ago. Hello, Babe Aware. Two of 5. When you're on for 5 or 6 hours, you just totally lose track of time. I think there's a lot of bracelets this week, so I didn't put them on that little bracelet bar. But I definitely want to put a bust up. I show you these pearls. I love to show them up close so you can see the quality of them. But you also need to see how they're kind of going to look on the neck. You know, we all know that the bust doesn't really represent a human. It's kind of like seeing clothes on a model. Yeah, those are pretty, but is that what it's going to look like on my body type? Their models are basically lovely hangers. Hi, Autumn. Now I have the pearls out, but I am going to show. Hi, JY. I looked. I didn't see any registration from you. Not that you have to register. You didn't. By all means, you don't have to. But if you wanted to, I hadn't seen an email from you. Whether or not you register, buy, whatever is up to you. You're welcome to hang out. And definitely do check us out. I'll check again. It could have got shuffled into my like spam folder. My iPhone just did an update today, and my phone really looks weird. Like I said, it might not be you. It might be my phone. Like, I opened my phone up and I'm like, what's all this? Update? Why don't they just tell you they're going to change it completely? Sorry about that camera jiggling, but we'll just leave you focused on that area until I want to put things up on the bust. A security update? I had to do a partner update for YouTube. Do you mean for the phone? It's ISO 6. I don't know. I always use Apple, so I know the updates are ISO. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I noticed they did want me to put my cards in for... Oh, thank you, JY. And do you want to be called JY, or that's up to you? We'll call anybody how they want to be called. Hi, Leslie. How are you? It looks like mountains of pearls, doesn't it? There kind of is. Hi, Anne. How are you? I'm gonna, like I said, show there's an album, a Victorian album that I was able to find. I actually found it at auction, and I was thrilled because I haven't seen one in, let's see, my daughter was born in 1990. And I did have one, and it was sort of a baby book when she was a baby. And I haven't seen them in print. Well, this one hasn't been in print since the 90s. But it is brand spanking new. It was in a plastic bag, and it had never been used. I'm not even sure anybody had ever turned the pages on it. It's that crisp. I didn't show it last night. It's so pretty. And I don't know, like, you could, I imagine you could use it as a photograph book, especially if you have like old photos. Well, if you collected cabinet photos or old family photos, then it would be absolutely beautiful. And then I thought, think outside of the box. What else could you do with it? And then I thought, you actually could put jewelry in like a slip envelope and put it in the book. Couldn't be anything really thick, but it would be cool. Or old postcards, whatever. But it was published in England, and it says printed and manufactured in Malaysia, but sold in England. Alrighty. Because I was clearly misguided by, first published in 1993 by Studio Designs, a division of Studio Editions Limited, Princess House, 50 Eastgate, Castle Street, London. I have been there. Princess House is one of those big, gorgeous white buildings. One of the big ones that survived the war. Anyway, I'll show it to you guys. Maybe someone will like it. Are we going to be able to do it that way? Yeah, sorta. Don't know if I like that. Probably be better if I had it like overhead. And if I lay it down, oh, maybe after we clear the pearls. Pearls are a bit in the way. But let's see, today there's that scrapbook. If you saw the preview. Hi, Hydron. If you saw the preview, you'll know there are Waterman pens. There are vintage and antique display and ring boxes. That's something you guys have been asking me for. And I have a big collection of them, but not as many ring boxes as I wanted. They didn't come in, all of them. I'll have about at least a half dozen more next week. But I do have some. I do have some antique boxes and a couple vintage ring boxes that are quite lovely. And then large displays. The seashell display that I use for my pearls that you all gotta go over. I have a couple of those. A couple more pearl cases. What better day to show them? You could ship your pearls in them. They're hard cased. I would just like use them for your packages, honestly, but they're heavy. There's two things that Royal Mail doesn't like, and that's a package over, what is it? What can I ship up to 2 kilos? I can ship up to 2 kilos. That's 4.4 pounds. That's the maximum that I can ship in one package. And about the size of a big shoe box. Anything more than that, and you know, you're talking crazy money. Well, no, you're talking parcel force and crazy money. Royal Mail won't handle it. Or I split it into 2 or 3 orders. Deb's had like her share of 2 orders. She said she can't wait till the day that she has 3. I'm like, oh my gosh. Don't worry about spelling. Yvonne's boyfriend. Oh, bless her. Yvonne messaged me and she said, can you put the the compacts later? My dryer went. I'm like, oh my God, bless her. No, I know you do, Julie. I'm not worried. If I was worried, I'd have my tablet out. I should have it out. That way I could check notifications and things, but I have enough to get ready, honestly. And then I had to have a nap today. I act like it was necessary. I told her that, don't worry, I'll just put them a bit later. I said, besides, for the people that do like the powder in the compacts, they make a terrible mess on the mirror. I mean, I have the paper towels and window cleaner at the ready. And she said, oh, you can clean the powder out of mine. Like she's not emotionally attached to it. Me, I leave the powder in mine. Would I ever use that powder? No. Come on, guys. You've seen the color of it. The only person who can use most of that powder is like a Oompa Loompa. It's all orange. Or white. Like, listen, I'm fair. I am very fair complected. You've seen me. But I am flesh tone. Like white socks don't disappear on me. White clothes don't disappear on me. I'm not that pale. But the powder in some of those compacts looks like talc. You can't dust a baby's bottom with it. There's too much perfume in it. But Morticia White Adams, actually, yes. Or what's Wednesday? Yeah, she's pretty ghostly. Hi, Lily. I'm so glad we got that goofy PayPal sorted. That is something that I'm gonna have a little chat with now with Julie. It doesn't make a real difference because I'm the one that invoices, but we can't use Persian in the description, Russian in the description, because of the sanctions that the U.S. has been placing upon certain countries. It's illegal to ship items from those areas. There's a whole big long list that PayPal gives you. Well, it wasn't PayPal. Lily sent me the link to get to the list. Yeah, we described the ring as Persian and they refused to accept it. I'm like, holy. First off, that ring was made here in England 140 years ago. With Persian turquoise? Yes. But it's just silly. You said Persian. Oh, you researched it and found out. God bless you, Lily. Thank God you did, because we would have sat there like stumped. I knew about, of course I knew about embargoes from certain countries, but 99% of my jewelry is antique or vintage. So it's like selling ivory that predates 1947. That's what my husband said. He said, just give it a name, you know, give it a code name. I'm like, that's crazy, but you know, might be necessary. You know what I do. I'll just list it a little bit more generically because it's the point of sale price that, you know, I want you covered for. You know, it covers both of us. If something gets lost or, you know, God forbid. Well, hopefully they've let that nonsense go because I canceled all of those. I'm going to put a little bit of Pam's perfume oil on. You guys have to smell this. Bovine. Well, out to bone, you mean for ivory. I don't ever use the term ivory or if I do use tortoiseshell, because it is antique, I make it 2 words, or I'll just omit it. Listen, you know, not everybody is a scent person. I am. I think I've said this. Ellie, honey, did you get my email? There's another payment or PayPal mix-up. The ring that Ellie couldn't get sized for Ellie. I refunded it immediately. And I think, yeah, okay, honey. Yeah, oh, anytime, Ellie. Anytime I would tell you that something wouldn't work out, you'll get that back immediately. I don't blink. I'm so weird. I don't like to owe anyone a penny. My dealers love it. Because I pay it once we agree on a price. No, don't worry. You didn't know. They probably didn't notify you. PayPal stinks. If anybody can come up with a better solution for payment, please. I'm totally, completely open for suggestion. Here's the thing. Now, you all know I'm here in England, and that when I buy here, I buy in British pounds, no matter where I deal in the world. Contact them to make sure that they refunded you. He founded PayPal? Really? He's a brilliant man. He's got issues. But we, you know, to that we all do. He's a ripoff. Total ripoff. Like, I buy in pounds, I sell in dollars, and I collect dollars as payment for goods. It is such a ripoff. The rate that they give you, it is nearly, well, I think the last time I checked it, which would have just been a few days ago, it was nearly 15 cents. Yeah, I know. The man has a monopoly. I mean, you know, I'm all for free enterprise. Hello. I'm an entrepreneur. I've, you know, had my own business most of my life. But I'd like to think I'm not a megalomaniac. Yes, Elon, I will tell you to your face, I think you're a megalomaniac. But, I mean, I think a lot of us would. There might be a big, long line. Is it, am I saying it right? Daria or Daria? Wasn't my daughter used to watch a show called Daria? It was like a cartoon. Well, he didn't found Twitter, honey. He just purchased Twitter. All of the years that I've used PayPal, and I didn't know that. Wow, that's mind blowing. Yeah, that was a pretty recent purchase. I remember my son telling me, "Oh, Mom, yeah, Elon Musk is going to go buy Twitter." I'm like, "Oh, Andrew, no way." Yeah, he rolled up and bought it. Hi, Shirley. Well, I don't know who runs it now, but they are thieves. Oh my God, and that app, it's ridiculous. It's constantly down. The app is, we're currently experiencing difficulties. Huh? They constantly, poor Purple, they constantly screw Purple around. Hey, we're just complaining. It's Sunday. We're loud. We're women. My dad always said that real ladies don't pass gas. They bitch. Y'all, huh? Well, that's Southern. If you don't know, I just said bitch. Yes, I did. But not, you know, in a bad way. I don't curse because my father thought it was unladylike and unbecoming. but he could say the F word in every part of speech. Well, locally, the problem we've had with Royal Mail is my local office is one of the large post offices. And if you don't know how England's post offices are set up, they're either a large office that's usually not built for purpose, but rented. So my office is rented. Well, yeah, but see, Americans don't take bloody as a curse word. Only Brits do. My dad wasn't British. He wouldn't know that bloody is a curse word. God rest him. My father's been passed for 21 years now. Well, 21 years in April. Do I still worry about what he thinks? Of course I do. I was a good daughter. Actually, I was pretty bad, but he loved me. Terry, you're preaching to the choir, honey. I have problems with them daily. So the local post office, we have an office, a big office that they rent. They're trying now currently to close all of those big rental offices. And they're making it so, you know, just the little like convenience store offices are open. Or offices that are in shops are open. Oh, no. I knew that Autumn, I actually sent a huge, I have all of the postings from them. I sent them, instead of sending them from here, because this is what's happening with my local office. They're open until 12:30, almost daily, and then they'll shut and they'll say that there's lack of staffing. So if your package gets posted that morning, it sits and if it doesn't leave, it sits till the next morning or the next afternoon. And I'm like, to heck with that. I took everything with me to Gloucester. No, yeah, I know. I know what they did in the U.S. They were doing it when I was there 5 years ago, shutting all the little ones down and forcing everybody to go to the bigger offices. Now, the reverse is here. They're shutting all the big offices down because they cost a lot more to run. And then they're having the little independent guys run the shop, you know, because the independent people have to pay all the overhead. They're paying all the utilities, everything. Autumn, I sent you an email, honey, but I'll send it again because, you know, your email and my email, it goes weird. You had 2 giant packages go out last week from Gloucester. So I would not be surprised if you don't have them by Wednesday or Thursday of this week. I could have sent them here, but it was a lot easier for me. And I know, not easier, I knew that you guys would get them faster if I sent them from Gloucester that's not shutting down every other half a day. I literally, before Christmas, I sent everything. Remember when I told you that my local office had closed again? And I went to the little, like, convenience store one in Preston. Oh, Terry, yours will be here this week, too, with everybody else, honey. And yes, it was huge. Everyone got their packages, I swear to you, the fastest I'd ever seen. And it was at Christmas. With all the shutdowns and delays here, I think, note to self, I'm just going to start going to the small offices. Then I'll shut down. They're independent. You're with them, Ellie. Everything but this current ring. And that I pick up this week, definitely. Today's Sunday. Cyber ransomware? What's that? What? Oh my God, let me turn this down. Somebody explain to me what this is. What is, do you mean like cyber malware? Viruses and things, you know, on the internet? What does that have to do with a package? Ugh. I can't wait till we sell. Honestly, oh no. When did you check it last, Julie? Everything was posted on Wednesday. It has to have moved. Oh, great. So the Royal Mail was cyber bullied. Oh, great. The day that I posted out. Okay. I'll try and find a teacup and saucer. I do see them. Justine's going to have a heart attack because I just got my hands on a Coronation Compact. Yeah, you have to be careful. I get messages all the time in my email from like Avery and all the places that like mail to me. Yeah, DPD, and yeah, I constantly getting messages trying to spam me. I just don't touch them. Don't touch it. I don't touch it. Nope. No, Lori, we're just talking. Justine. Yes, yes. I got a 1953 E&R Coronation dated compact. I'll have it this week. I've only had about 20 of my dealers looking for it. And it was this afternoon they came, I got an email. It wasn't a great photo, but I think it's purple. And it has like the royal, you know, font on it and the date and a crown, of course. In good condition. I ask for exceptional. Christina wants a teacup and saucer, which I don't have any problem shipping glass. You know, I've shipped glass necklaces successfully for a year. I've shipped lots of glass pieces as well. So, yeah, we'll just pad it up. Box in box and good padding. Which freight company, Lori? Yeah, I have a lot of things. Like, how can I ship to the States for less and quicker? It might not sound like a lot of money with the shows that I am able to do with, you know, what I purchase, what I buy, and you all buy from me. But it's pretty painful to get hit with 300 pounds every week. And that's why I try to mail every other week. Because it's around the same money. And 600 pounds, which is about almost $800, is a lot easier to swallow than, you know, times 4. Can you imagine paying that much money to the post office and having this crap service? I wouldn't mind if, you know, if it was fantastic service. I didn't check this. I'm looking at this clasp. It's not magnetic, so it must be stainless because it's not marked. Must be stainless with gold over. It's pretty. You know, if you noticed, I didn't show any Bohemian garnets last night because I have some new garnets coming in. And when I show them, I like to go big. I don't like to bring you 1 or 2 pieces. You know, I want to bring you, you know, something to choose from. It's like the pearls. Hello? You know, I'm not going to bring you 1 or 2 strands. I mean, if they're antique sea pearls, then, and, you know, with gold clasp and all that. She's been here. You don't recognize her, Christina? And if I didn't say hello, Draft Horse? Or how about we just call you Diva? Diva works for me. Oh my God, they're amazing. And I'm looking at these gold wires. I told Ellie, I have heavier gold wires. These aren't heavy enough. I'll put them on a more substantial gold wire, honey. Don't you worry about that. Oh, the bracelet is still here. It's just, it's a lot of bracelet. And I know it's going to take, you know, the right person who's going to rock all of this. Hi, Nicola. These, no, they're not rhodolite. They're pyrope. These are Bohemian pyrope garnets. On the raspberry order of rhodolite, yes. I got there, Julie. I'm like, yeah, pyrope. I mean, I don't believe that it's 9 karat gold. I haven't estimated the carat weight on it of the garnets, and it's Georgian. I think 600 is very reasonable. And if someone wanted it, pyrope is a type of garnet, honey. It's actually a lot of your garnets are pyrope. I would hate to see this in any antique jewelry store. It would be at least 2 times the price, if not more. I mean, they're gorgeous. Yeah, most of your garnets, honey, are pie rope garnets. But it's a big bracelet. Not everyone is going to wear this bracelet. Christina, 600. Ellie, this one is, for sure, where the heck is my tape measure? Here it is. You know what I'm going to say. It's my pat answer. If it's me, I wear 6 3/4. It is, oh, come on, right side of the tape. I do believe it's 7 inches exactly. Yes, it is 7 inches exactly. So you've got to have a smaller wrist, like a 6 3/4 would be max. That's it closed. It's so far, I have to like be really honest and say that is my, it wouldn't fit snug, you know, wouldn't fit flush like it does me, but it would fit you, Ellie. It's not going to fall off your hand. Because your wrist is 6 1/2, yeah? You're just a 1/4 of an inch smaller than mine, or 6.25. Ooh, that is a query, honey. So let me measure it on the bracelet. Oh yeah, if you like to wear it tight, no. And you know, Bob would have a heart attack. He'd have a couple kittens if we removed a link and he had to put the clasp back on. Could we? Yes. Because these are all pin set like a watch. Is that coming in right? Can you see? Every single one of these panels has a hinge. That's what makes it articulated. You could take one of the, well, if your wrist was really small, it'd be really cool to take 2 of them and make earrings, wouldn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Yes, please. I had raspberry. They looked like raspberries. Do you remember the raspberry brooch? Do y'all remember that giant raspberry brooch? Oh, dear God, it was gorgeous. Oh, she thinks you're British, Justine. Oh, my goodness. She just likes, I think she's an Anglophile. She just likes all things British. I mean, the big necklace, locket necklace that I have right now, it's not shabby. Not in the least bit. Especially that it has the extra fob bit on it. This is fire. My God, please, we need a sunny day so I can take these outside. But if somebody really wants this bracelet, it's just sitting here. If you wanted to pay me in 2 payments, I would do that. Because, you know, I'm not going to wear it. I mean, I might wear it once or twice, but it's stunning, but I'm a little bit more simple in my taste for especially every day. Shirley lives in Wales. Wales is beautiful. Absolutely. Hi, Ellen. No, it's not a morning piece, honey. Morning pieces, I mean, the necklace could have been a morning piece. Because it can be a hair keeper or a photo keeper. It could have been a sweetheart piece. It could have been a morning piece. I'm going to pull that back. Get some light going on here. So I think we've been in here long enough, like 46 minutes. Hello. Talking about everything from postage to Elon Musk. And contraband. I think it's probably time we start on the pearls. What say you all? That sounded British. Yes. I mean, do we start off with something easy like the bracelets? Or do you want to just start diving into the necklaces? And if anybody has a request in color, let me know. I'll put them up on the bust and you can see them. What part of Pittsburgh? I lived south of the city, near the airport. That's probably why I don't have really, you know, a downtown accent. I hung out there a lot. I have a lot of friends in Mount Lebanon. But no, I've lived south of the city most of my life. Very near the airport. It's probably why I grew up wanting to travel. I've been to Elizabeth. In fact, my sister lives in Brownsville. Deanna Skirpin Funeral Home. Oh, they have one in Brownsville, one in Uniontown, and where's the other one? It's in a little town. But she's been married since she was 21. I'm 58, she's 57. Nude colors, but not champagne. I have white. They're all white, honey. None of them are off-white. They're more white than the pearls that are... I'm not even sure if I have really white pearls down. White pearls are classic, but I don't tend to do much of them. Yeah, I'm just pulling them down. This one is too large for you. I can tell you that. It does have sterling findings. That's a stretchy. This one is sterling and probably, I'm going to say, your best bet for your size wrist. This one is adjustable, but even all the way closed, I'd recommend this one for a larger wrist because it's just not so much that the pearls are larger. It's lovely. The pearls are large. They're very almost round, more than ovoid. And it's got a big long extender on it that I don't know why, unless you're going to wear it as an anklet, you know? I don't get this one at all. But might be my eyes playing tricks on me because I haven't measured them out. But just eyeballing, I know that you take a smaller bracelet. Yeah, it's 7.5 without being extended. And then it's got like, I'd almost call that a necklace extender, a 2-inch extender on it. So definitely fabulous for someone that has a larger wrist. These larger pearls. You know, I don't charge much on my bracelets because even with sterling findings, they're pearls. And these are cultured pearls. And I just don't think you should charge a lot of money for them. Even this one's a little titchy because it is 7 inches. This one is 7 inches. Pardon me. Stretchy. Gorgeous pearls, though. And this one is... I'm hoping... Your best bet, Shirley, this one is a 7. I know which one's going to fit you the best, but it's not what you're after today. I have a Peacock here that is tiny. I mean, I struggled to get it on the bracelet rack. And that's your vibe. Shirley has tiny wrists, and if I put something on and it's too tight for me, if it fits me but it squeezes me, that's Shirley's wrist. Okay, this one. $17.5. Lucia, I saw you just put a video up. We've been on for almost an hour and all we did was talk. Because, you know, sometimes we just have a talk show here. And that's all right. It's cool. It's Sunday. How are you? You need to message me tomorrow. This one with this little silver owl would fit you the best. And I would put a heart on it because I don't know anybody that likes these toggle bracelets. Anybody here? Does anybody like a toggle bracelet, or would you rather have a heart? You know, the heart lock clasp. Yeah, no, honey. That's like a greeny peacock pearl. These are purpley, more purpley peacocks. These are greener. You like toggles? I mean, they're pretty. They're just not always practical to put on yourself. So, saying all of that, those are the only bracelets that I have because I took, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I have to be, you know, I'm always honest with you guys. I tell you what, you know. Oh, toggle is easier. Okie doke. I like them on necklaces. Not the biggest fan on a bracelet. I struggle to get them off. Wait, I struggle to get any bracelet off. You guys have seen me. I'm terrible. It's arthritis. I've lost a lot of the dexterity in my fingers, especially if they get cold. So last time I looked, Lucia, I saw on Instagram that you're cooking, and that I am so thrilled. Because every time I talk to her, she's cooking. She is like, she smokes her own bacon. She makes these like amazing looking bakery cakes. I'm like, could not live with you, girl. I would be F-A-T. Oh, it's a whole new channel. What the heck? You have a wrench? Put the link in. I'm just going to put them, I'll give you a measurement and put a buy it now price, how I normally do. You put the link in, we'll all go. You know better. Oh, amen. Amen. That says me who vapes, but quitting smoking, wonderful. Yep, they're not going to be much, guys. The stretch, anything that stretch is going to be $15. And the sterlings are going to be $20. Well, you know we're all going to come over. Which one, Barbara and Shirley? Shirley, the one that fits you? That's how I did it, honey. Okay, I've got it in a bag for you. That's the small peacock. And Lori wants the larger peacock. Okay. I didn't start vaping till like 2 years after I quit smoking. And that I can thank my son for because he was vaping. And I was like, oh, what's that? Yes, Barbara. There are, you mean the sterling, honey? Let me check. Lori, I still have to send out your charm bracelet. I'm awful. Of course, any of the stretch, Barbara, but if you're interested in the sterling ones, 7 1/4 to 7 1/2, I think it's pretty limited. I apologize. I will have more bracelets next week. They were meant to be here. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Royal Mail. That one is right on a 7 1/2. I'll show it to you as you ask for it. That's a 7. So 7 1/2. Either of these two would work. There's a smaller Baroque one and then that gorgeous one that's set with sterling in between each pearl. Yeah, you don't know, you don't realize how much easier you can breathe once you quit, and how much food tastes better and you breathe better and you don't cough at night. And the smaller one. Okay, honey. Yeah, I'm going to take that great big long extender off. That's just silly. I think I'll change that out completely. Thank you, Barbara. And HC, you want the adjustable. Now that, honey, it's over. It's a 7.5 at the end. Of course you can, Justine. Okay, this is Barbara T. HC, that bigger one is 7.5. Oh, I've already got it. Don't worry. It's already bagged up. I'm going to put a big spring ring. Yeah, I think so. I think so, honey. I do. No, I've got it. Don't worry. Hi, Kathleen. And if there's one person here that it would fit, would be Kathleen. Kathleen, do you want a pearl bracelet? Can I interest you in a pearl bracelet? It's gorgeous. It's 7.5 inches and it has an extender on it. I think I would take the extender down. Yeah, I thought you might like this. It is beautiful. It's just, it needs a bigger wrist. Lily, you have a tiny wrist. There's one left that I think will suit you, but I'll show it to you. This is Kathleen and Justine. You wanted the gold one, yes, honey? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really appreciate my mods, especially when, like, you organize the sales, you know, after the sale for me. But, okay, sweetheart. I have been doing this a year. And, you know, I think the tray really trained me to, like, listen to people. That was one that I was going to show Lily because it is just 7 inches. And it's this one. Sterling, like a hook. I love that kind of clasp. That's probably my easiest. I'll have so much more in Julie. There'll be more choice. I'm just, and any, you know, anyone's free to say, nah, that's not for me. See? Cool. And there's a couple, there are 3 stretchies. Platinum, more white than champagne, and like a burgundy color. Kathleen, you wanted a burgundy one last time. I'm going to put that in your bag. You want this one? Okie doke. I put that in your bag, Kathleen, because I sent you, I got the note that you wanted the burgundy one after I had made your box up. And I know I sent you a few pearl bracelets like his gifts, but I think they were whatever you had bought, like the color, the champagne, the off-white that you'd bought. I sent you more of those. So I just put that burgundy one in your bag. And I will put this into Miss Julie's. There we go. The only ones that are left is that this is really pretty. the dangling, one with the dangling pearl. You can make it work when it's, oh, someone got that. Didn't someone get that? Kathleen got that. It's really big, honey. It's 7.5 without the extender. And plus, I will get more in for you. I'll get more in, Lily. Don't worry. Platinum, I know Dev loves platinum, so I'm not worried about the platinum one going. And if anybody wants the white one. Oh, you want the platinum one? All right, honey. Terry, you're here. So if Deb was here, she would get it. But you're here, so Terry gets it. You know what they say? First come, first serve. And I'm so sorry, Lily. Well, you know what I mean? I know that I have, like, if I get a bangle that fits over my hand and doesn't fall off, you know, it fits on my hand but doesn't fall off. It's really hard for me to get a bangle bracelet. Because I've got great big hands but a small wrist. So bangles are not like a real, not one of my first go-tos. I love them. I wish I could wear them. I'm still sorry though, Lily. I'm going to do this platinum one because I love it. Is that a good reason to do it? Probably as good as any. It's a shorty. Oof. It's going to need an extender. Absolutely. It's only 15 inches long. Wonder if this is vintage. Or if someone just liked to wear it short. Look at these pearls. Big lobster claw. Big chunky lobster claw. It definitely must be vintage. What's the matter with Kathleen? Oh, she just has a larger wrist. So it's hard for her to get things that fit her wrist, that's all. I'm sure that's what she's talking about. These are weighty too. $15 inches long. We can put a silver extender on it if anyone. Oh, I love it. Is it just me or are they yummy? You and me both, honey. You and me both. I know Lily has it as well. I suspect that, you know, anyone over, or more people over a certain age would. Mine are getting there. Especially when they swell. So, I mean, you could wear it all one way. If, like, you were, you know. I don't know if they go all one way. I don't know if my OCD would let me do that. Yeah, they will. If you want to sit there and fiddle with it, they will go all one way. Or if you like that more Baroque look. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I'll put an extender on it. And I'll do them for $40. I didn't even tell you how big they were. Oh, I see you, Autumn. They're huge, honey. They're like 9mm. They're a big pearl. I'll put an extender on it for you, though. So that way, if you want to wear it looser than 15, you can. All right. I'm just doing the off colors first, you know, like the one-ofs. I'd love for you to win the lottery and buy that bracelet. I'd love for you to win the lottery, period. You don't have to buy the bracelet. I'd love to know someone to hit the lottery. This one is 34 inches long. And Deb's probably going to cry because I'm selling it. But she's had plenty of opportunity to buy the darn thing. It's 8 millimeters. These are 8 millimeter pearls. And what the heck did I say? How long did I say? I know it's 34 inches, so it must be a 17-inch drop. Yeah, 17-inch drop, 34 inches, 8 to 9 millimeter pearls. And if, like, this is your color, the sea foam, is that reading well? There we go. Let's put the light right on it. I would call that color sea foam. I love turquoise. Tiffany blue works. $34 inches long. So yeah, definitely will double if you have a small enough head to double it. And if not, then you use, I just ordered a bunch of sterling shorteners where you can do it that way. You know, you can double something up that way for that look. So look for those to be coming in. 34 inches sea foam, 8 to 9 millimeter pearls. Let's go ahead and do that one at 50. If that's anybody's jam. What's that, honey? You mean splitting them in half and using one of those little splitters? Yeah, they were talking about it. It's Harry Styles. He got everybody wearing pearls. My little stepson, who's 17, wears them. And like all of his little friends wear them. Well, I've sold pearls for a long time, honey. Sold them, wore them. Ask me. I'll give you, I love, you know the flapper strands that I have? And I have 2 of them tonight. I'll tell you how I wear them. I wear them like, almost like, I have worn them this way since the 1980s. Chanel started wearing the big ropes of pearls across your body, like from one shoulder to the other hip. I don't double them up. That's how I wear them. I wear them on one shoulder and across one hip. Hey, who says men can't wear pearls? They feel incredible on your body. Yes, ma'am. I wear them like a crossbody purse. The big long flapper ones. Or any, you know, like opera. Anything longer, like to your navel. Let me lose another 20, 25 pounds. And I, you know, and plus let's get this house finished. The middle of March now is our contractor. So hopefully by summer, you know, I want to bring you more like vintage clothing, more things that I put, you know, designer things, And, you know, that would be great to do that in front of the camera for you. I'm 58, so I have a lot of style ideas. So I might be rocking those seafoam ones right now. Oh, you want them? All right. I don't get them. All right. Thank you. Sold. I love them. They're unique. And if you weren't really tall, I'm 5'9", so I don't know that I could do those. They might go like over the shoulder and under the boob. But it really makes a statement when they sort of hang, you know, when they're not tight against your body and you've just got this gorgeous rope of pearls going around you, but, you know, at an angle. I could spend $1 billion. I sure could. I'm gonna move to the Peacock. And I'll go from the shortest to the longest. Now I do certainly try to get all of my pearls with a sterling clasp. I find that the pearls are a little better quality when they use a good clasp on them. Saying that, I love a decorative clasp as well. Okay, let me find the shortest strand. And I actually have two identical lengths, so I will show you this. One is more of a smoky gray, and one is more of a steel gray, you know, a blue gray. Let me get the measurement because they are nearly identical. I mean, in size and shape. They are 6, 5, and probably, I like to err on the lower side, 5 and 6 millimeter. Sterling silver clasp. Nice big, like fat lobster, easy to clasp. Oh, I did lie. One of them is 11-inch drop, 22, and the other one is 11.5. So that's 23. I mean, 22 and 23. These ones are the ones that are more blue, clearly, and these ones are more peacock. They're more greeny, you know. Let me get that light right on there so you can see. These are like silvery blue. And these are traditional peacock. They have purple and green and so I'm going to put the shortest ones up. And those are the traditional peacock. That's 22 inches. Five and 6 millimeter pearls. 22 inches. I'll do these ones with a sterling clasp for 30. Harry Winston. Ooh, Harry Winston. Yes, please. Yeah, I love turquoise. Just showing pearls, honey. 5 to 6 millimeter. And what did I say? They are 22 inches long. They're traditional peacocks. Colleen, I see you, honey. Now, I'm actually going to do the other strand for the same price, $30. It is 1 inch longer, And if you can rock blue more than green, you know, like if you wear a cooler colors, then this is your strand. It still has purple. It still has turquoise. But it's more, you know, cooler based. Hey, Jeanette. I see you, RJ. Oh, wait, who's first? I think Lily. Lily's first. Thank you, Lily. Sorry, guys. Lily beat you to it. There's more. I have more Peacock. I take the first one I see. I'm so happy to see you, RJ. I'm glad you made it in. Okay, now we're getting into the longer strands, and I do have a flapper, the flapper wrapper. But of course, I'm going to do the shorter ones first, ones with a clasp. Ooh, these are yum. Oh my goodness. Wait to see these. Okay, now do these have a clasp? No, but these ones have a clasp. Oh, well, they're a little bit shorter. So, like I said, we'll go from shorter to longer. They do have a beautiful sterling clasp on them. Let me reach over and throw a little bit of music on. You guys can probably just hear it. These are 18-inch drops, so 36 inches long. They are I'm going to call them 7s and 8s. They're probably closer to 8s and 9s. I like to go under. I like you to get something a little bit bigger, you know, to expect something a little bit smaller and get something a little bit bigger. Who doesn't like that? No, I didn't just say that. Yeah, I did. These are stunning. RJ, you're not going to be disappointed. Anybody who's after Peacock's not going to be disappointed on these. So 36 inches long. Like I said, 7 to 8. Really probably closer to 8 to 9. Look at the color. Like, oh my God. Chrome. They almost look like chrome. Pinks and greens and purples and blues and yum. I like when a peacock is like a peacock. These are very metallic looking. 36 inches with a sterling clasp. They are stunning. Absolutely. Let's double those up and get them on a bust. Get that light up on there and watch those dance. Oh my goodness. I don't want to get you that bright light in your eyeball. But you need to see the metallic glow on those. Holy Christopher. 36 inches with a sterling clasp. Let's do those for 60. Thank you, Barbara. Now, and they're very nearly round too, as you can see. They're lovely quality. Love, love, love. I've told you guys my dad used to watch more jewelry channels on TV than my mom did. And he always said, Dana, I think you could do that. You no jewelry. He said, you're well spoken. So I like to think he's keeping an eye out on me and he likes what I do. Now these ones are 48 inches long. They're definitely broke, definitely textured, also very metallic, but more on the silver side. Excuse me. I know I said how long they were. They're long. What did I say? 48 inches long, 24-inch drop. Pinks and silvers and let's see what other colors we see here. Purple. More, it's like the other pearls, more on the cool. They're more of a cool color peacock. And again, very metallic. They're baroque. Baroque. Not broke. Don't need to fix them. No clasp. They're infinity. And because they're silvery, they're reading really bright. Let's see. How's that color coming across? Purples and greens. Is that too bright? Yes. There we go. Was it his grandson that Harry Winston that deals now? And he like does, I saw someone, Funky Pickler had a candy dish. I'm like, huh? Wow. Okay, now Harry Winston does home goods. These are a little bit longer, more ovoid, more baroque. But I'm going to do that strand for $50. They definitely read more silver, more cool tone. That's about $1 an inch. I don't think you could buy the pearls and make it for that. I see you, Leslie. I had doubled them over. That's why that loop-de-doo was in the back. They're enough. They're way enough to double. With a cinch, you know, with those little clasp that I'm getting, you could actually even triple it. There's so many ways you can wear pearls. And please, wear them with anything. These are stunning. Wait till I show you these pearls. They're flappers. They are... God, I can barely stretch out that far. My shoulder said, hey, maybe not today. They're over 50 inches. They're 100 inches. So they have a 50-inch drop. These are the one, you could actually double these and wear them like I said. Let me put them on. Not that you're going to be able to see it. Yes, you can double these and put them over one shoulder, wear them across your bust and under the other arm. Doubled. They're that big. They're oval shaped. They're very smooth. The luster is gorgeous on them. And they are 7s and 8s. I'm going to put them over 4 times just so you can see them in shot. They are nearly black, but they're peacock. They're the darkest strand. Typical peacock. Peacock blue, peacock green, purple. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll do those for $125. And that's as long as they're, I see you, Autumn. As long as they're beautiful, you know, as long as they're beautiful pearls, that's, I mean, look, every single one of them is gorgeous. I haven't been able to find a flaw yet. They're stunning. And not your typical color palette, Autumn. Way to go, girl. You usually like things that are like more warm colors. Hi, Chris. All right, we're going to scooch over to the pink. This is a double strand with a huge lobster claw clasp. They're pink and gray, which my favorite winter combo to wear gray is to wear it with pink. I don't know about you all. But I love to wear pink and gray together. It just like makes pink look a little bit more healthy. If you would want an extender on these, they're 16 inches long. I'll be happy to give you one. They're pink with gray glass seed beads. And they're like twisted together. It's a double strand. The clasp is sterling. Big lobster claw. 16 inches long, so we can put an extender on them. Not everybody's going to want to rock them really short. Beautiful baby pink. I don't know if that camera is reading baby pink. Gorgeous luster. 2 or 3 different shades of baby pink. I mean, it's not a strand that everybody's going to want to rock, so we're going to do it for $25. Buy a clasp for less than 12 pounds. Won't happen. I see you, Justine. Justine first. You want an extender, honey? Oh, HD. Load those once because these are all going to be pink if you're after pink. Okay, honey. No problem. Let me write it down. Justine extender. Yeah, I just got my single extenders in, so we're good for that. I'm good on single extenders. Now I've got to find the shortest strand and go on. There's a lot of pink pearls. There's a lot. These are absolutely beautiful. Every time I get these in, I say, oh, I'm going to keep some. I never do. I have a lot of pearls. And I had one strand of sea foam. Jeanette, they're gone. And then I had some like bluer ones on the Peacock side. But those are all gone too. Now, I don't know that I'll, I don't know if I'll bring pearls this week because I don't have a lot. Actually, I have more bracelets coming in than necklaces. We'll see what's left and what comes in. Whether or not I bring them this week. Okay, I'm just trying to find the smallest and shortest strand. It's easier to go that way. What's going on with this clasp? Give me a second. No, it's supposed to be like that. Okie doke. All right, these are, what's the length on these? Did Lucia put her link in? Oh, well, pink and brass would. Certainly would. It'd be really pretty because pink is warm. Okay, these are 18, so they're not the shortest. Give me just a second to figure these out, guys. Now, unfortunately, the box clasp cannot be shortened. I mean, cannot be lengthened. Not without a lot of trouble. So, these are 16 inches long. They're the button pearls. I'm going to call them 6 and 7. Sterling clasp. I did say 16 inches long, didn't I? Yes. 16 inches. So, on the shorter side. Oh, they're really pretty, though. Oh, my goodness. I mean, almost like a classic pearl, strand of pearls, but just the softest pink. Let me turn that light off. You see what I mean? They're a classic strand of pearls. Sterling clasp. It stays out like that. I just tried playing with it. They're absolutely beautiful pearls, but you'd have to have a smaller neck to wear a 16. I'll do that strand for 20. And that's the smallest. They're all going to be bigger, longer from here. These are just spaced, honey. They're not knotted. I do have some hand knotted. We'll leave them up for a second and then we'll pass. They're not everyone's cup of tea because they're smaller. You know what I mean? It's shorter. Now, I have two 17s and I have an 18. These are both hand knotted. And they have sterling clasp. Now, these are going to be 6s and 7s. No, we'll do the smaller ones first because they're 5s. 17 inches long, 5mm pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. I'm going to show you so you can tell me what you think of them. Can be extended because it has a spring ring, sterling spring ring. Look at these pearls. These are also very pale shade of pink. They are hand knotted. Actually, really, probably tighter knots than I could do. And just another classic strand. 17 inches long, 5mm. very, very nice luster on the pearls. We'll do those for $25. I see Kathleen first. I know you're going to want an extender, honey. That's not a problem. I have another strand, Barbara. They're actually larger pearls. Size okay? All right, cool, Kathleen. I ask no questions. You say they fit, I say cool. Barbara, these are beautiful. The other 17. I have 17 and I have an 18. So you might want to think about. The 17 has, I might have one. This has the multi-shades in it. Like I've had great big long ropes of these. These are 7s and 8s, 17 inches long. It has that beautiful rose box clasp. And it has the multi-shades. Oh, you buy bulk. All right, honey. I'm going to do this strand for $25 as well. I see you, Jeanette. Now these are all one color. They're just a soft, not champagne, maybe pink. Oh, swallow theirs. Pink champagne. They have sterling beads at the back and a toggle clasp. They're 18 inches long. And they're just that really compliments anyone that has any bit of pink in their skin. Like your skin, but better. Oh, no, that's ugly. The light is ugly. They look better without the direct light. These are all one shade and 18 inches long. And I'll do those for $30. Jeanette B. And one on the 18 inch. Oh, look at oak. All right. These are a triple strand with a very fancy clasp with an extender already on it. 2-inch extender. Each and every one of these pearls is 5 millimeters. There is, it's not creamy, but it is off-white. There's like a pinky, a golden pink, and a really soft petal pink. What did I say that was? A 2-inch extender? 2-inch extender, yes. They are, the shortest is 16. Then the next length is, let's see, what's that? 8.5, 17, and then 18. So 16, 17, and 18 plus 2 inches. Chris, all right, honey. plus 2 inches would be 18, 19, and 20. Look at the clasp. This big schmancy, fancy schmancy sterling bar clasp. Then it's got a 2-inch extender. And look at these pearls. Now, are these a bit dressy? Yeah, kinda. Are they stunning? 100%. They're not hanging right. Hang on. Oh, because they're twisted. Hang on, guys. Let me straighten them out. I'm like, they hung perfectly for me earlier because I did hang them up. So 16, 17, and 18, or 2 more inches. 18, what did I say? 18, 19, and then 21. Fancy but gorgeous. Over a plain sweater. Drop dead. Like, oh, I don't know. Softy gold color, just off-white, and then that really petal pink. And then, of course, the 3 pearls down the front. Like I said, not for everybody. Not everybody's going to dress up or want to dress up. But it's a lot of beautiful pearls, even if you redid them. I'm 40. Is it Chris? I love them. When I get something that's so pretty and I'm thinking, ooh, what would I wear with that? Goodbye, Barbara. I mean, they are gorgeous. Look at the pearls. Good spot, honey. Trust me. Anyone that has to still dress for work, stunning. Anyone that likes to go out, you know, same. They're beautiful. Okay. I do have a flapper. I'll let you know now. I do have a flapper in the pink. In the pink. That's such a nice saying. Yvonne is trying to buy a dryer. Her dryer went kaputs. Poor thing. She's struggling online, I think, to buy a dryer. Well, I mean, I would too, but I don't want to, you know. I tell you all, I wear diamonds, whatever, to the jewelry store, to the grocery store. Especially during COVID. I was one of those people that got dressed up like they were going out for the evening. I didn't care. It was any time I got to dress up. That's the only place that you could go here in England was to the grocery store. It was a crime. These are mixed. They're just off-white, pink, and they have pearls in between. And oh, yes, I got Chris. Absolutely, because why not? Because I get tired of like being in my pajamas or, you know, sweat outfits. Okay, 40 inches long. They're just off-white and pink. Oh, God, the finish on them is absolutely incredible. It has little seed pearls in between. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. Oh my goodness. Hang on, guys. Do you see them? They're infinity. The luster on them is out of this world. Let me show the color. Let me try to put the light on. Oh no, that is the light on. Now let's do it at a distance and see how that reads. Did I say with a millimeter on them? I didn't. They're 7s and 8s. Then they have little seed pearls in between. 20-inch drop, 40 inches long. They're gorgeous. I love the little pearls in between. I love that more than a knot. It's just elegant. 40 inches. Let's do them for 45. I see you, Autumn. They're beautiful. Autumn's going to have pearls for the grocery store, for the hikes. She got pearls for everything. I love them. I didn't sell that girly pink strand, did I? Oh, gosh. I'm slipping. Cheese is sliding right off the cracker here. Okay. You have to love pink quartz and you have to love girly pink to love these. These are the ones that have the sterling silver clasp. Not sterling, stainless steel. They're 18 inches long. Nice length. They have a big heart on them, which you could take off if you wanted, but I love it. It's 2 inches long. Hi, Lisa. And 2 inches wide. Think of these for Valentine's Day. Or anytime you want to feel like girly and romantic. How pretty are these? And that's rose quartz. A big rose quartz heart. So you could take that jump ring off, you know, because it has the slidey off bit like a key ring. You could take it off if you didn't want to wear it with the pearls. But I like it. I think it's just fun and cute and girly. And I will do that strand for $35. So actually get 2 necklaces in one for $35. I see Leslie. I love it. I love it. It's so girly. Yeah, I'm girly girl. Like, I make no excuses, no apologies. I'm girly. I was like really sporty, played tennis, ran, you know, very, very sporty when I was younger. And still, I'd still consider myself, you know, active, especially given all my ailments. But I like to dress up. Yeah, over 50. These are actually 52 inches long, or 52-inch drop. So 104 inches. 104 inches of off-white, but just the softest color of, just a hint of pink. They're like healthy white. Pink looks good on everyone, honey. Everybody, oh my God, what did I see? Like some parody where someone said your best color of pink is your nipple. I don't want to like go to the store and test that out. I think I've told you guys, I sold cosmetics for Lancome when I was at university. And what I reckon, and I actually got like noted for this, is that your best color pink is the inside of your lip. It's not your nipple. It's your lip, not your nip. So 104 inches of these glorious pearls. Hello. Can we turn that light off so you can see just there, the softest? Here, this is off-white. So you can see that they're not off-white. They just have a hint of pink and gold and green and pink. I mean, the colors are just bouncing off of them. The luster is fabulous. And that it has more of a pinky gold hue, if you can see that when I put my hand over that light. These are $125. They're actually 4 inches longer than the last flapper. And I think they are, let me check, I think those might be the last flapper. Because I think these are all, oh, nope. I do have an off-white. I see Michelle. I do have an off-white strand, flapper strand. I got to be careful putting these on my lap because they will roll right down in my chair. Thank you, Michelle. They are gorgeous. We're nearly out of pearls. I'm going to write your name, your whole name, honey, because you're new. Not look for you in invoicing. Okay. All right, now we're going to do the off-white. And some of these, we're going to turn the light on because white will read okay, I do believe. Some of these are really fun. That's the big long string. We'll do them last. Oh, that's a nice big strand. We'll put that in the middle. Because these ones are all like, you know, I don't want to say wearable length. These are cool. These are cool. Kathleen, with your magnetic, you'll love those. Let me find the shortest. Okay. Shortest doesn't necessarily mean smallest or largest pearl. I'm just going from length, and I will give you the length of the pearl when I put them up. And any of these can be extended. Well, except for the ones that have the big long extender on them. But just about any of these. I'm going to show these. Yeah, these are going to need extenders for most people. They're 16 inches long, but wow, the pearls. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Okay. We're going to call these 6s and 7s. They all have sterling lobster claws. These are size 6 and 7. They're not bright white and they're not champagne. To me, they're yeah, like I don't want to sound like, you know, I'm saying there's a right or a wrong white. But I'm not a snow white pearl person. I think, well, including my big long strand, I have maybe 3 strands of white pearls. All of my pearls are like this color. They're not white. They're just an off-white. These are big. Yes, if you can send me your YouTube name, if it's different from your real name, and your PayPal email address, the email associated with your PayPal. And welcome to Killer Queen. Everyone will welcome you in. We're all friendly here. You know what? They are shorter. I mean, I will extend them. If you want an extender, I'll do these ones for $25. We're going to start that out. We're going to start out easy with the off-white ones. Okay, maybe you want something a little bit larger. These are 7s and 8s, and these have the little pearls, the tiny seed pearls in between. How pretty does that look? Sterling lobster claw clasp. 16 inches long, but lobster claw, I can extend them. I'm really like digging these tiny seed pearls in between. Ooh. I don't want to get that close. These are huge. I'm going to do those for $25. Thank you, Michelle. You didn't have to do it right this second. You know, we'll be on for a few hours, trust me. You guys aren't into the off-white tonight? If you want them, just let me know. Yes, of course, honey. It's sterling and a big lobster claw. are sterling. And they're on, you know, like a coated cord. They're not, it's not fabric. I love the tiny pearls in between. That beats a knot any day in my book. Why is that so close? Oh, I did it. Oh, that's okay. We'll wait. Okay. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh. I think I'm a pearl junkie. I got a pearl problem. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it is raining. It's England, honey. It always rains. Now, these are 18 inches long. I say it's England. It's always cloudy with a chance of something or other. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to put them up at the same time. We're going to save some time because they're the same size pearl, which is 5mm. They both have sterling clasp. One has a toggle clasp. The other one has the lobster claw. The ones previous, Michelle, the ones with the little pearls in between. Oh, these. Okay. They are, I'm going to do them for 20 each. Oh, Julie said you had lag. I'm like, oh, okay. The lobster claw. All right. Let me pull that off. Thank you. And there's just the toggle available. HC. No, that's all right. We've got people that have internet issues all the time. Thank you, HC. They're both beautiful. I think you're going to struggle to get pearls like that for 20. And then HC got the one with the toggle. Now, all three of these are larger. Let's see how big they are. Ooh, we'll save the biggest ones. And we'll do these two because they look almost identical to me. These are big girls. These are actually 9s and 10s. I have one on a lobster claw, which will show you first. It's 18 inches long. These are 9 and 10mm pearls. Stop change. Oh, okay. What's can't wait to get them. You want the ones with the tiny pearls. Okay, HC, I see. No problem. Yeah, I love them. Love, 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 love. I got you, girl. Not a problem. Okay. Sterling lobster claw clasp, 9 and 10mm pearls. No worries whatsoever. 9 and 10mm, 18 inches long. Baby, those are your Virgin on Wilma Flintstone pearls there. They're a nice size pearl. You won't, nobody's going to miss your pearls on that. I'm going to do those for $45. I'm telling you they are. And I have another strand that's adjustable. So if you love that strand, but you want something that's adjustable, purple, purple, purple. Hi, purple. They're big girls. I have another one. I have 2 more big strands, guys. Don't worry. Hurrah, purple. Purple. Do you remember the pearls that you got that were like the multicolor? I am going to put a long strand of multicolor in your bag. Do you see these purple rain? I showed them. They didn't sell. They're going in your bag. What did I say they were? 45. Ha! Yes, we're selling all the pearls without you. These are 9 and 10 millimeter. Again, but they start at 18 inches and they will go to 24 inches. That's okay. You know why, that big PayPal snafu. I don't like to do business that way, and PayPal messed you around. Yes, I do have some uranium, Leslie. These start at 18 inches, but they'll go to 24. It has a sterling magnetic clasp. Do you see these chains? They shorten to any length you want or lengthen up and make the necklace up to 24. From 18 to 24. This is the coolest magnetic clasp that I have seen. And they are on 9s and 10s. 9 and 10 millimeters. Gorgeous 9 and 10 millimeters. We're going to do those for $50. Just because that clasp. Hello. Clasp 9 and 10 millimeter. I see you, Barbara. These are totally, 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 totally love. Love, love, and love. I want those clasps. I want them for everything. Okay, guys, if you thought those were big, these are the biggies. These are 10 to 12. I don't know, but I love it. 10 to 12 millimeter pearls. $20 inches long. 2 lobster claws that go together. Look at the size of these pearls. They're heavy. Holy good God. "20" 10 to 12 millimeter pearls, 2 lobster claw clasp. I'm going to say 70 on those. You'll never ever get that size of pearl for 70. No way. I mean, you will. You will here. I see you, Lori. Gorgeous. Oh, yum, 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 yum. I like their food. Am I hungry? I don't know. Absolutely crazy, yes. But we've got pearls, and we're going to sell pearls. He's got a Lori doll. Thank you, Lori. Oh, was Julie first? No. Did you want them, Julie? We'll sort it out. We're all friends here. She put one. That's a way to get them. Put it in the description. Julie, do you want these? Pamela, do I have any pink? I don't think. Hey, Deb, take notes. Okay. If you're sure, you know I'll get more in. Okay, guys. Long strand and then the flapper. I don't have any pink left. Oh, I'm a liar. I do have one strand of pink left. I am a liar. Sorry. Not intentional. Because you're kooky. These are 46 inches long, 23-inch drop. They are 7, 6, and 7. These ones, honey, I'll let you know, they're not the longest, and they have a box clasp. They are 15 inches. 15s. Yeah. They are 15 inches long. So they were only, were they 20, Julie? I'm going to say 20. They have a sterling clasp. They're 15 inches long. And they're all pale pink. We'll say 20 for Pamela. What did Julie say? Something funny. Oh, good God. We're not going there. Where's Yvonne? Where's Yvonne when she says something like that? The button ones were 20. Yeah, I thought so. But otherwise, those are the only pink ones, honey. Take your time and think about it. This light is washing them out. Hang on. No, Lori, I have your brown strand too. Don't forget. You'd like them? All right, sweetheart. Thank you. Yes, Deb, we are selling all the pearls. And this is Miss Pamela. All right. What did I say these were? Yeah, 48 inches. 48 inches. Six and sevens, 48 inches. Absolutely long enough to do the over the head and under the arm and across the boobies. Absolutely, and welcome, Pamela, if I didn't say. I know I've seen your name. I'm sure I saw you in emails. Oh, I put the knot in the front. Well, you can put the knot in the front. Hi, Vanessa. Oh, man, Vanessa, you missed all the pink pearls. Vanessa loves pink. These are 48 inches long. They're size 6 and 7 millimeter. They've got a lot of pink and gold. I would say mostly pink and gold luster. Can you see that? Can you guys see that from there? "48 inches. They're on, you know, the smaller side, but I think very wearable. We'll do that for 45. Oh, well, honey, I love pearls. Pearls and pink. Oh, I buy as many pink ones as I can, so I can get my hands on. I keep trying to find Thelma a nice bright pair. I want to send her pearls because I know she loves her pearls. And she's probably got a million strands of like white, off-white, whatever. I keep trying to find a pretty color for her. Yeah, these are 52. So 104 inches. These are Baroque with a high luster. Wow, I didn't really expect these, but these are 8s. These are 8 millimeter. We'll put these aside, and if somebody wants them, oh yeah, of course you can. Well, I'm very picky when it comes to pearls, honey. It's rainbow, but it's more predominantly pink than blue. I see you, Kathleen. Yeah, Kathleen saw them up close and she's like, okay. Michelle. Kathleen got in there right before you, honey. Yeah, they're yummy. Derry, hang on to your one, sweetheart. I haven't given a price. You'll definitely want them once I give a price. Because these are smaller than the other flapper pearls. Hold on to your one, because I'm going to give it. These are going to go for $100. I didn't give a price yet, Julie. So this flapper, 104 inches, is 100. That's okay, Dara. Kids, I think that's it. These will carry on to the next pearl sale. And I have one stretch bracelet left. And whoever pearls they go closest to, it'll be in your bag. You'll know when you get it. Because if you're new here, I gift with your purchases. What's that? Oh no, the pinks are all gone. Unfortunately, all the pinks are gone. When Vanessa came in the room, if I had any pinks left, I mean, before you asked for them, clearly, I would have just given them to her. Okay, these few strands will carry over. No big deal, because I'm always going to get more pearls. All right. Who asked for uranium glass? I'm going to put the uranium glass up. What I have out. Let's have a light show right smack in the middle instead of at the end. Why don't we? The new people can see what a light show is. They can see the uranium glass. Do I have anything else out that's uranium? I don't know. We will check it out. Yeah, that was like my niche when I started out, was uranium glass. It was something that I really loved, and it was a way for me to bring something cool and different to YouTube. Now I gotta remember where the heck I did with my light, my UV light. Woo! I had it out this afternoon. Here it is. Okay. Oh, gosh, I almost forgot these. These are uranium, too. So, what I'm going to show you... Yeah, I don't think any of those are. No, I'm checking out other glass that I have out. Oh, wait. Yeah, these are uranium. Now, these I've never seen before. I've shown them before. The little beads, they're pink and green in between. Oh, that is my... Everybody who knows me knows this is my favorite color of uranium. And I have about 3 strands of these. Well, 3 in total. 2 of them are mine I would never part with, but I will part with those. There is uranium on this, and this is a rare glass called rhubarb or atlas glass. And these are cased wedding lamp work Italian wedding cake beads. Love, love, love. Then we have the blue and the green, which is probably my second favorite. And this is Bohemian uranium, which means this necklace was made in the early part of the 1900s. And you'll see even the little flowers light up. Then I brought out one chunker. If somebody really wants to see the great big ones, this one is fun because it has fancy shapes. And I love the crystal disc in between. And this really bright lemon yellow uranium. Love, love, love that. This one is just really, really pretty. It's called Rosalind uranium. Oh, I clean all of my jewelry, honey. You'll never see jewelry like I get it in. It you know, it comes in black and mucky and... But this is Rosalind uranium. It's pink. If you can see, it's pink, and then it'll glow. The centers will glow. And then all of these fancy beads in the back glow as well. That's why I love that piece. This piece is short, but it's 1950s uranium. And it's blue and green, but you'll see it glows like a really different color than the Bohemian uranium. This is a big, long, fun strand of graduated, looks like lemon pie. And has glass beads in between. Oh, it glows. It's spectacular. Now these, they're set on roll gold. And this looks like carnelian, but it's actually uranium glass. I love glass that looks like stone. These are meant to look like jade. And who asked me? Was it Shirley asked me for Jacob Bengal? This is Jacob Bengal. Someone asked me for Jacob Bengal. This is a Jacob Bengal necklace. And then with a well-spotted, big, long turquoise uranium. So, usually I put them on the neck, but, you know, they look good when you put them down, too. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink, and I'm actually going to grab the overhead light, and then I'll come back and get all the lights on the desk. So, y'all can talk amongst yourselves while I grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Yes, I am that creaky, and my chair is creaky too. Hi, Fluff. Excuse me. Wait, who was after the... No. Can't do these ones, I don't think. I'll show these in a minute. They are pink, but they are more broke. Yeah, it is raining here to beat the band. As you can well hear. All right, we're gonna cut all these lights. As they say in the South, cut the lights. Takes me a minute to get them all done. Grab the flashlight, the torch, as they say here. Now you remember where everything was placed. This is the wedding cake. These are the lemon yellow. I'm sure you expected those were going to glow like that. These are the gorgeous blue and the green. And you can see, I told you the flowers. The green flowers light up as well. This is the big chunky mama. And this is what happened because I showed uranium for a year. Now, these are the carnelian. Yeah, I love the flowers. This is that beautiful, this is actually crystal. God, can you see how bright that Bohemian is? It's blinding. When you get a UV light on it, it is... Yep, you need the sunglasses for sure. Now, this is, remember I told you, the 1950s. It glows like, it's UV reactive. It just glows like almost an amber color. And this is the turquoise. Can you believe that's a turquoise? Can you believe how bright that is? Now, see, when the light is not directly on that carnelian. Oh, okay, Daria. Thank you, honey. So, I'm going to tell all of you, because everybody else that has bought from me over the year, I tell you, if you do buy uranium from me, please leave it out in direct sunlight. Now, these will even glow, they'll even glow with the lights on, but of course it's just a bit more dramatic with the lights off. Leave it out in direct sunlight. And the reason you want to do that is they'll actually charge. And you don't need a UV light. If they sit out for a few days in direct sunlight, my hands are a little bit pink because I got a flavored water. They will glow a bit. And especially if you're an incandescent light, like firelight or candlelight, they will definitely glow. That's, how do you think they knew back in the day before there was even electricity? They didn't walk around with UV lights in their hand or, you know, to watch them glow. They let them charge during the day, and then when they sat by candlelight or firelight, they would glow. So, hi Doug, how are you? So just like, we're going to start with the, you know, least expensive and the shortest one. just like we do on the pearls. These are not uranium, they are UV reactive. And they are short. In fact, if they don't sell, I will restring them. Because they're only 14 inches long. You know, 1950s, they wore chokers. 14 inches long. Could I extend it? Absolutely, because it has a spring ring. Oh, God bless you if you want a date. We're all of us girls, a lot of us girls here are like, nah, we don't, something happens to our husbands, we're good. We'll buy jewelry. We'll miss them. Welcome, Deborah. UV reactive. I wouldn't call it uranium, although I bought it as uranium. Can be extended, only 14 inches long. 20. I see you, Leslie. I will put an extender on it for you, sweetheart. Listen, I could wear a 14, but yeah, it would be a choker. And I always say my neck's kind of scrawny. Well, we have Deborah, Timeless Deborah. Our Deb. We lost one Deb. Okay, let's see, least expensive. Oh, not that baby. She's the big mama. Oh, the Jacob Bengal. Jacob Bengal. We will do Jacob. It is 16 inches long. Also could have an extender put on it. It is Jacob Bengal. And it's JAKOBBENGEL. If you want to research him. Very prolific artist of the Art Deco era. He's Bauhaus. He was German more than Gablonsk glass. So that is a gorgeous necklace attributed to Jacob Bengal. Jacob Bengal is not signed. You have to know what you have to know what you got. To remind you of the color green when it's lit. That one, these personally do glow after they've been out in the sun for a while. So we'll do Jacob for $65. I knew Julie was going to go for it. She loves Bengal like me. I know she's going to be my first one to reach for it. And that was a really good price. Okay. Next one. I'm going to say the wedding cake. And it's a long one. And it does have a clasp. So it's 30 inches long. How am I going to do this? I'm going to make it short. Well, let's see how it looks first. It's 30 inches. So, you know, over the girls. Let me put it on and be to the girls. How about that? And I'm tall. So the girls are your fluffy girls. This necklace not only is uranium, it's beautiful and unique. Oh, that's a cake, Christina. I'm going to do this one just because of the lamp work and the Atlas glass and the uranium. I'll do it for $65. Atlas glass looks like, oh, what the heck? Selenite. But this is pale, you know, the natural crystal selenite. But this is pale green. I see you, Jeanette. It's gorgeous. Never seen. Oh, Autumn. I'll try and find another one. I've never seen this lamp work like that. They're, this is 1930s. If you could sum up the 1930s, that necklace is 1930s. It's high deco. Remember, guys, get that want ready if you think you want something. It's all friendly competition. Okay, next we're going to do are the blue and the green and the blue and the green flowers. And the whole, hang on, the whole thing, oh yeah, definitely do a TMP. Thank you, Julie. Thank you so much. Remember the beads and the flowers light on this one. These beads are silly money. It also has chalcedony beads, you know, looks like blue chalcedony stone, crystal tubes, and then faceted glass, and then the dangly. These are all independent, so they move. It's just, this is a gorgeous necklace. Oh gosh, I didn't measure it. Can be extended because it has a spring ring. If you feel it's a little bit uncomfortably short for you, just let me know and I'll put an extender on it. It's 16 inches as it says. So that might be a bit short for some, because most people like a 17 or 18. And that's not a problem. We can throw an extender on it. But that one is $125. They're starting to creep up in price. I see you, Justine. I would have thought you went with the pink. I would have picked you for the pink, Justine, but congratulations. I'm sorry, Terry. Hey, Ashley. Oh, we had a light show, honey. All right, where's the other? Now, this one is crystal. It is not glass. It's crystal. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. It is crystal, not glass. But it is on chain, so it makes it completely flexible. It can also be extended. It's also 16 inches long. And the whole thing, the fancy tubes, the beads, everything lights on this. I've never seen the fancy tubes uranium. Yeah, and I have sold pounds, literally pounds of uranium. And that's the pink Rosalind with the green center. Light it again while it's up. That one is $150. Actually, should have put the carnelian up before it because it's going to be less. And if something doesn't sell, trust me, don't worry. I collect it. I'm not ever going to cry. I cry when I sell them more than I cry when I don't sell them. This one and the blue one are probably, and the turquoise one. Well, wait, no, I like them all. But I do have favorites. It's a new crowd, Deb. There's a lot of new people that haven't seen the uranium yet. I'm going to put the big boy up just because it's here, and you can see Rosalind in its biggest form I've ever seen it. The big necklaces are $250. Now, I have had many a carnelian, but I've never had one on chain. And this is a nice length. It's 18 inches. So, if you love carnelian stone, if you love orange, then, you know, this is definitely your shade of your shade of uranium. It comes in blue, it comes in carnelian, it comes in green, it comes in Rosalind, it comes in turquoise, yellow. People think, you know, it's just blue and green, or, you know, it comes in a lot of different colors. And to remind you, this doesn't glow as bright with the lights on. With the lights off, yes. If it's been charged, this has actually been in a drawer. So it hasn't really got charged. But you remember what it looked like with the lights off. The carnelian it's a rare color. So that is $125. 18 inches long and $125. I see you, Julie. She who collects uranium. Yeah, that's a rare one. Okay. The yellow one is actually going to be less than the big long green one, because this isn't, this is 32 inches long. Alrighty. That's a bit TMI there. Potty with an iPad. 32 inches long. Absolutely gorgeous. Love this bright yellow color. It is sunshine. It is happiness. I love bright yellow. Yellow makes any gray day a happy day. 32 inches long, $150. And it's here if somebody wants it, or if somebody watches the video back and comes forward, I will honor that price. Now, 50 inches. 50 inches of uranium in this turquoise color. My favorite color. So you've got a flapper of uranium, and that's what color it is when it glows. It's gorgeous. This is beautiful, lit or not lit. If you love turquoise, then this is your color. I love turquoise. $175. And these beads are like butter. I see you, Miss Terry. She took the big step with the big uranium. Oh, Terry first. Terry, it's gorgeous. I can't tell you when I'll find another strand, or I'll part with a strand, more life. It is my absolute favorite. Thank you, Terry. All right. Thank you. I do have loads of uranium. And I will bring some every time we show glass. I mean, that's a chunky blue and green piece. That was right on top of my glass drawer. That's another chunky and blue and green piece. This is Tutti Frutti. All different colors of crystal and uranium. I have more flowered pieces. Like I said, every time I show glass, I will bring you some uranium. Hi, Phyllis. How are you, honey? You did. There's a little bit left. I don't know what you're after. Let's see, the great big ones sold. I need to put those aside for Daria. Yeah, these are probably a little too short for you, honey. Oh, and I've got to remember to put that in. Let's see, how does this go with Daria's? Perfect. Okay. Let me put those in a bag while I'm thinking about it. All right. Do we want to see, what do we want to see? Do you want to see more glass? Do you want to see rings? Do you want to see bracelets? We haven't seen bracelets in forever. But that's up to you all. No, you're not getting my glass flowers, Deb. I'm not parting with them right this moment. You like when the mod gets saucy with you? I showed one. But that didn't mean I didn't give a price. I didn't give the length. I just was showing them that I have tons. Oh, yay, Yvonne's here. We'll show bracelets and then we'll show the compacts since Yvonne she's able to come in. Oh, Jesus. It's so heavy. I just knocked it off. Make sure we didn't lose anything back there. No. Oh, my goodness. I think we're going to have to move the... No, we can come back a little bit. Can we? I don't know if I love this new... It's quieter. But I kind of have to pull it out so you can see what's up there. So, oh, honey. Just a dryer? Why was that such a nightmare? Jeanette, it is not Yvonne's fault. It's my fault. Yvonne, I'm going to give you Jeanette's address so you can send her that ring. She wants it sent to Pennsylvania still. She's still in PA. I keep forgetting. It's my fault. I got the address, but I keep talking to Yvonne and I forget to tell her. Deb, you don't have to hang out, honey, if you don't need, the charm bracelets, it depends on the bracelet, honey. We can take a T&P break. And you all can just have a look at the bracelets and then come back. Ain't nobody kicking you out. No one's kicking you anywhere. Yeah, I think I need a cup of hot tea. Oh, honey, there's amber. There's big amber. There's a smaller amber that I'm actually going to gift with the person that gets that amber bracelet. There's micro mosaic. This is 1930s Mexican, my favorite. I'm not a great big Mexican silver fan, but these blue glass from the 1930s are my Taxico, or my absolute favorite. There's a pug bracelet on here, a little collectible pug bracelet from the Danbury Mint. It's vintage, but it's in immaculate condition. Art Deco, cold painted. This is also Art Deco, Nephrite Jade. This is late Victorian. These are glass agates. This is 1950s agate sampler. This is Art Deco. That's enamel, glass on metal. This is sterling, and those are butterfly wing. This is arts and crafts. It is Celtic, and it symbolizes terra, land. There are charm bracelets, caboodles of charm bracelets. That's a travel bracelet. That's an antique coin bracelet, 1800s, 1900s. Diamonds. diamonds in sterling, white spinel in sterling. This is all different colors of tourmaline. There are diamonds in sterling. There are blue topaz. That is sterling. And peacock pearls. What is going on with my battery here? Ah, it's not plugged in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there is a butterfly. Stunning. Probably one of the prettiest butterfly bracelets. Oh, sorry. I plugged my phone in and it started to droop. This is Art Deco and all hand carved. That big cuff. These are Art Deco buckle bracelets. Don't say that. Try to say it 3 times fast. These are this is Victorian, rose gold, and turquoise. This is Eastlake Art Nouveau. It just came off with sterling with gold over and tiny seed pearls. That's Victorian. There are 2 Victorian lava cameos, one in sterling, one in gold. Victorian buckle bracelet, Victorian buckle bracelet, Victorian cuff bracelet, Victorian cuff bracelet, and Etruscan Victorian. Try to get that all into shot for you. Oh. So there's lots to look at. I will be right back. I will describe each and every one of them for you and give you a price on the ones that you want to look at. Hi, love Shally. Is it Shally? Is that how you say it? Welcome. I will give a price as soon as I show the bracelet. I'll show it to you. I'll give you the length and the measurements, and then I will give you a price. I'm actually just getting up for a hot cup of tea. I've been on for 2 hours. Have I been on for 2 hours? Oh God, no, longer than that. It's 2200. What's that? 10 o'clock. I've been on for 3 hours. Yeah. I'm going to use ladies and have a cup of tea. And I will be right back. Welcome in and say hello to everyone. We'll show the bracelets, and then if anybody wants to see rings, we'll take a look at rings. And if not, then we will take a look at the compacts. Opera cake? Opera cake. Why do I know that? Okay, I will be right back, guys. You can all chat amongst yourselves. Alrighty. I've got a nice hot cup of tea. I had a gluten-free brownie my stepson made last night. I don't think he particularly cared for them because they were all still there. More for me. So, the first bracelet you all asked about was the amber. Yeah, the rain continues to beat down here. It has a big lobster claw clasp. And if you're new to the channel, I live in England. And the most popular clasp on our bracelets are a lock that is a heart. Now, let me pull one out so I can show you all. I need to pick up some more from Bob. Oh my goodness, do I have one in here? Yes, I do. I know I had at least one. I put one in Jeanette's bag. This one's a little wonky, but they're a little lock that looks like this. Looks like a heart. And that's how they open. And they click down in. So, if you didn't want a lobster claw clasp, okay. I'm gonna have to go back and check out all that conversation. Looks very interesting. Holy rain. 7.5 inches long. And these panels, the largest one is 1 inch long and 1 inch wide. And then they're natural panels, so they're graduated. They're all different sizes. Bezel set and sterling. Like I said, lobster claw, or I can take that lobster claw off and give you a heart. All that being said, the person that purchases this amber bracelet will also get this smaller amber bracelet with it. Just a little layering piece, just a little gift. And I'm going to do, hi Elizabeth, I'm going to do this bracelet. Let's start it at 75. They're very popular, and I think once you get one, you want them on every bracelet. Lily's got it. It starts at 75, guys. It's an auction. Yeah, I can sell the hearts when I have more. I don't want to promise you right now. I need to pick some more up from my jeweler. He collects them for me when he scraps sterling silver bracelets. And I do have a large gold heart if anybody's in the market for one. It's not cheap. It's pricey. But if you're looking for a gold heart for your bracelet, I do have a large gold heart for sale. Lily, did we go to the school of Kathleen? I don't care how you bid. Bid 50p, 50 cents, not 50p. She definitely went to the school, Kathleen. I will polish the silver up. It is sat out and tarnished a little bit. I noticed everything was a bit tarnished. I'll show it to you first, Autumn. 7.5 inches, sweetheart. I would love for everyone, for all of you to meet up. And for us all to meet one day. That would be amazing. Like I said, honey, I wouldn't promise. Well, I'll put a silver one on this bracelet because I do have one. But I won't promise you that I have it until I have them in my hand. Or you can come here and visit, Christina. I live in a resort town. If my house isn't big enough, I have 3 bedrooms. But if it's not big enough, there are hotels, B&Bs, you name it, it's here. I live on the seafront. And if you're new here, I live in South Devon. Not South. I live in Peyton, which is a little town right next to Torquay. If you've heard of Torquay. This is called the English Riviera. Haha. Listen to the weather. Doesn't it sound like the Riviera? Deb, I'd stay there too. I'm coming with you. Better get a room with 2 beds. Joking. Oh, there's a beautiful spa here. That's the one that Deb bought me spa passes to. I should stretch that out so you can see it. It's a wonderful spa. Lovely treatments. And a good restaurant, too. But the town is full of restaurants. Torquay is full of restaurants. My little town, not so much. If we're all done, going once, going twice. Oh, fair warning, sold. Terry. Heart lock, honey. When the weather gets better, I will do more thrifting videos. It's just been awful, and I've been really ill since Christmas. So I plan to do all kind of content while I had a break, and I was sick. I was clinging, not clinging to life, but trust me. Terry, do you want a heart, honey? Do you want a heart clasp on this? Yep, absolutely. Put it on right now. I will have more of them in. I will have more for next week's show. For next Saturday. I just need to collect them from Bob, the Crab Jeweler. And you get both, honey. Well, I told you that. Oh, Elizabeth already. Hi, Sylvia. How are you? A lot of new faces. It's wonderful. What was I doing? Yeah, Bob, your man, Yvonne, Bob. Oh, the gold heart. Gold heart. I want to show Amber it's a big gold heart. Bigger than any that I've had on any bracelet. I asked Andrew, you know, the guy who gets me gold, and it is also Victorian. So that's all engraved. Oh, Anna just put up Anna Vintage Jewelry Galore just put up a video. She's giving away free jewelry, guys. It's gorgeous. And it has the safety, you know, the safety chain. Nine karat gold. Autumn, it's $150. I will get more of them in if you guys want them. Just let me know. I'll try to get the Victorian in. I mean, they're not easy to come by, but when Andrew showed me that, Autumn asked for it, and she put her one in first. Oh, Deb, you probably want a rose gold, Deb. I'm still looking for your rose gold bracelet, honey. Trust me. They're just, gold is crazy expensive right now. I don't have to tell any of you that. And that is heavy, but it's not. Yeah, I can get rose gold. I see you, Yvonne. Okay. Did somebody want to see, Terry, did you want to see the butterfly? Yep, you did. I thought I saw you say that. I certainly will. Let me give you a measurement on it. Now, this is, of course, when they were popular. It's Art Deco. This has like a clip. Let me show you the closure on it. My gosh, listen to that rain. It's wicked. Oh, Shirley, thank you, honey. It's not a dog clip. It's just like a clip. These are the panels. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the filigree and the flowers. And it clips like this. And the panels are just, this one is marked. And of course it says sterling silver, made in England. If you can make that out. Let me measure it before I clip it and show you how it clips. It is, ooh, it is electric. It's generous. It is very generous for an antique bracelet. It is 7 3/4 inches long. 7 3/4 for an antique. I mean, that's pretty flippin' generous in size. And because it's a panel, we could also, you put an extender. You don't have to use the antique clip. It's kind of cool if you can, because it does give a good, you heard a good satisfying snap. Oh yeah, well, like I said, it's a panel. You could change this out and make it, you know, a heart clasp, a lobster claw, whatever, you know. If you like toggle, I have lots of toggle because I've changed toggle out for heart clasp for people. So I've got quite a few of them. So let me show you the wings, how gorgeous these are. There is absolutely no foxing. This is rock crystal quartz on top of the butterfly wing. You know, that blows it up and makes it look magnified. So it's not just, would you believe, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, this was sold to me as sterling and quartz bracelet, because they tested the quartz on top of the butterfly wing, and I bought it from a reputable auction house. I'm like, who is their evaluator? Are they blind? They couldn't see that this is butterfly wing? They tested the quartz. I mean, it's electric blue. Very generous size. Whoever wins it, I'll put whatever clasp you want on it. It's a gorgeous bracelet. I have to start it at $125. Quartz bracelets are expensive too. You all know that because we went through the big quartz phase. Oh no, AG. I'm sorry. Kathleen, I don't think anybody else bid. But if you want to jump in there at 131, okay, honey. It's definitely the most unique one that I have sold. And I don't think I've even had a brooch this color. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Jeanette. Terry was going to have this hell or high water. Thank you, Terry. Do you want the original clasp, honey, or do you want a heart? She is a serious butterfly collector. She is. God bless her. You let me know. Take your time and let me know. Either way. And if I'll look through my wing collection. If I have a brooch this color, I'll put it in with your bracelet. You know that. I got a pretty decent wing collection. Yeah, she'll tell me. That clasp is okay. It's cool. I would keep it because it snaps tight. Okay, personal favorites. I love that tourmaline. Hello, it's pink and blue and green and gold. I love this modernist diamond scattered all over bracelet. Yeah, I love blue topaz. Okay. The pearl, yeah, definitely. Hi, Erica. You're not late, honey. Tons of charm bracelets, lava, pearls, turquoise, you name it, we got it. You certainly can see a diamond one. Oh God, that is heavy. I have two diamond and sterling bracelets. I thought that big giant band was diamond. Oh, I was having a heart attack because it's like 13 carats. But it's white spinel. If you're going to replace a diamond, do it in spinel or moissanite, of course. Lloyd. Yeah, it's labeled right in here. 12.80 carats. Oh, Pamela, thank you. Nice to meet you, honey. I think, hasn't she come in before once? I think. Oh, and thank you. It is late. I'm an owl. I can, like, do these late nights. That's the white spinel. This is a diamond, like, bow. And these are round cut. But they're all prong set. And there are baguettes in the center. It's not really focusing, is it? Oh, thank you, Terry. Gosh, you did. This is a push and a hinge. It's all finished out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought you had, honey. I rarely forget a name. This bracelet has a lot of presence. Now, that one is diamond, and this one is diamond. And it is matte and shiny, and it's got, like, constellations, let's call them. Little stars, you know, little diamond, little bezel set diamonds all over. This is a bangle and is very, very well made. They both are very well made. Usually when they set diamonds into something, it's not usually chintzy. Well, if it is chintzy, I'm not buying it. Oh, I sent her a purple necklace with her big, gorgeous amethyst she bought. Well, you're a beautiful girl, honey. I'm sure you did. You could have worn a, you know, probably a paper bag and or a sack and still got compliments because you're pretty. Now, this bangle is 3 inches. I can actually get it over my hand, but that might be a detriment to people that have smaller wrist. The hinged is 2.5 inches. Interior, across the interior is 2.5. I have to give a price for it, honey, before I can let you say one. But this diamond bracelet, I will do a buy it now of $95. It is sterling. You'd pay at least $300 or $400 for this. But it's $95. I see you, Michelle. Thank you. They're crazy. Sterling with diamonds are crazy money. I know, I have loads of them. In the early 2000s, I went that's when I was switching hard from yellow gold to sterling. And I like fine jewelry. So I have quite a few sterling and diamond bracelets. Now, this one, like this bangle, I told you, is 3 inches. It's a 3-inch bangle. Is that signed? $925 diamond. That's what it's signed. It's very modernist, but I've told you all, I like modernist pieces as well. And I like that it's 3 inches because I can get it over my big hand. But if you have a small wrist and a small hand, it's not going to work for you. This one is $125. It is too big purple. The bracelet that is sitting to your left on the bar. This one that is like, this is arts and crafts. A period in Victorian history. It's Celtic. Aww. Yeah, I love the infinity. Not on the bar, or to my left on the table. Oh my gosh, Justine. The tourmaline? Are you talking about the tourmaline, honey? So you can see the colors. Oh, the gold one. Ah, Art Nouveau. Actually, 1880s. A design aesthetic called Eastlake. It's all set with seed pearls, clearly. It is sterling silver with gold over. 1880s. That's 140 years. You can see it's marked there for sterling. But it's gold over sterling. That's a lovely sentiment, honey. My dad always liked the footprints, the saying, the footprints. And anytime I see it, he's been gone for 21 years. It still reminds me of my dad. Dad, I have a buy it now. Is this $125? Let me count. There is one tiny seed pearl missing. Nope. You've got OCD like me, and I can't believe I didn't catch it. There are 4 on this side. There is one teeny tiny pearl missing there. I can replace it. I have teeny tiny pearls. $150, $125, and I will replace the pearl. Well spotted, Lisa. I would have missed it. I have missed it. It's been here. I have missed it. I've looked at this bracelet so many times. I never saw it. I see you, Justine. I will get the pearl in there, honey. I'll have Bob set it because we'll have to pull the prong back. Oh, Christina. It fits me well. It's 2.5. The interior across is 2.5. Just one line under 2.5. Oh, Bob, yeah, he'll be thrilled. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. And find me another one. Especially find me another one at that price. Nope. Oh, darn it. I just clicked out. Okay, any more bracelets? Or does anybody want to see rings? What can I show you before we go to the compacts? The agate glass? Of course you can. Yvonne loves a Victorian bracelet. And that's what this is, honey. Oh, a charm bracelet. Okay. I see you, Ellie. Yvonne, it's a box. Oh, there's plenty of bracelet requests. They are glass agates. It is Victorian. It's a decent size. $7 3/4, Yvonne. I think it's check. Who did glass stones better than the check? Buy it now, $75. I see you, Yvonne. It's in beautiful condition, which you can see. That's plain sight on that one. What's going on? Why is your computer and your bank account in cahoots? Thank you, Yvonne. Who was next, Deb? Was it a charm bracelet? Was that the next request? Oh no, Lisa. I tried to go and order charm bracelet with coin for Erica. Charm bracelet with a coin or the coin bracelet? Because I have both. I have a sterling coin bracelet. The coins are European. And oh, heckity doo doo. When do they go? From the 1800s. I want to say. Let me find the coins. 1919. 1916. 1921. I'm looking down at the coins, so if anybody's saying anything, I can't see it. 1933. They're actually getting newer as we go up. Maybe we'll go down the other end. 1925, 1899. I knew there were some 1800s on here. It's not a really heavy bracelet. I'm going to show it to you. It does have a very nice drawback clasp on it. You know, a spring ring, but a drawback. It's a good size, actually. And it's, I'm going to say 90% coin silver. But I think there are a couple coins on here that are like covered in silver. 8 inches. I cannot believe it. So 1800s to early 1900s. 90% of them are solid silver. There are a couple on here that are coin silver. You know, lower grade silver. I can count and tell you how many coins there are. It's well covered. And those holes in the coins are natural. They're from Denmark. They're from all over. This is the coin. That's the bracelet. This is the draw. You know, it's not a spring. It's a drawback. And I'm going to do that bracelet for $75. Leslie, she's funny. I see you, Kathleen. There are 2 coins on there, Kathleen, that are like silver over coin. You know what I mean? And the rest of them are silver. It was a good buy. And they're from like all over Europe. Now this bracelet is a chonker. The only other one that I have coins on, she's a big girl. It's as big or if not bigger than the one that we raffled. The wide cuff, the widest one, the big girl on the top. would probably take a whole day of charm, you know, it'd take a good hour to show all of the charm bracelets. No, I get coin ones all the time, honey. Don't worry. You know I collect coin bracelets. You know there's going to be more. 2.5 inches. This one is. This big, great big wide one. It's 2.5 inches across. And it is 1.5 inches high. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I love that one. That's pretty, pretty. That is all hand engraved. And it is gorgeous. Okay, it is engraved inside, of course. And AG would have gone to bed. It's engraved in German. But I can read this much. Oh wait, what month is Vine? W-I-E-N. Who speaks German here? It's got to be one of the smaller months. Like May, June, probably July. W-I-E-N. The bracelet is actually dated. It is German. It is actually dated for 1940. But this bracelet was gifted mit Liebe, with love, the 1st of Vine, W-I-E-N, 1951. What's this? The 1st of Vienna? 51? With love. Maybe it's a person's name, Vienna? That would make more sense because the bracelet is actually dated from 1940. Keep in mind that every single inch of this is hand carved. This is not machine carved. And that's why I bought it, because it was just so absolutely gorgeously carved. My point with it being hand carved is you'll never ever find another one like it. You might find something similar, but no two are going to be identical. I can put it on. Of course I can. Very. Open cuff. Can you make it wider or more narrow? Yes. I've never seen, unless you get something bespoke. Yeah, there aren't too many jewelers that are hand engraving and hand carving anymore. Yeah, and how could I tell that it is hand done? Look. Let me come in close and you tell me if you can tell. Nothing is like completely centered. Every little mark on there was put in by hand. You won't find another cuff identical to it. Ever, ever, ever. It's $125. Buy it now. Let me show you the engraving on the inside. I would too, Erica. It's just with the meat leaf, with love, you know. I'm a big romantic. Love it. Goodbye, honey. Goodbye, B-U-Y, and goodbye, B-Y-E. I did love it. And I'll make sure to put it in a bracelet box, you know, so it doesn't get squishied. It looks naked after I took some of these off, or a lot of them off. No, absolutely. You know, if you want to know something, and I love that you guys are so, my buyers and my clients and my friends, all of you are so smart that you can answer, you know, if I'm busy and you can answer something, please do it. You know, I'll elaborate as I can, but I'm like in the throngs of it. I will get to you. Oh. Yeah, Deb, can someone grab Lucia's links and put her links up so everybody that's here so we can all subscribe to her? I told her to put it in. She won't do it. I mean, I asked her to put it in and she wouldn't do it. I love Lucia. I know you all love her. Oh, yes. I'm so sorry. You mean at the top, honey? You did ask for that. I'm being a bad jewelry hostess. Very adjustable. Opens this way. Yeah, can any of the other mods put it in? She put in that she has a new cooking channel. She made like a whole new channel. Yeah, I'm just putting it on for you, honey. I figured you'd want to see it on. And you know what? Your wrist is smaller than mine. This is actually going to fit you better than it does me. My wrist is 6 3/4. I would say it's a bit snug for me. But it is gorgeous. Oh, I don't know, but she, you know, we all need to go in and help support her. Lisa, if you want this one, I will do it for, oh yes, of course it's sterling. Absolutely. I think I sold my last Etruscan for $75. So I'll do the same price. Absolutely, honey. Now I'm going to struggle. I struggle to get any bracelet off. It's terrible. Where's my husband at when I need him? Oh, he went to bed. Okay, thank you, Lisa. It's gorgeous. Yeah, she beat the lag. All right. That's Miss Lisa Crandall. All right, are we ready? Are we done with the bracelets for tonight? Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Oh, the Art Nouveau. That's right, you did ask for that, didn't you? Okay, Jeanette, it's got a nice big long safety on it. So it will go over our paw. And I'll show you. Oh, Ellie was next? Ellie wanted to, I'm sorry, Ellie. She wanted to see the spinel. I can do that. Ellie, this will fit you because it is tight on me. Let me tell you how wide it is across. And I want to get Bob to buff it out too. In fact, probably, yes. You know why, honey? This is just 2 1/4 inches across. It fit me, but it was snug. And it is nearly 13 carats, 12.8. I'm sure they made it 12.80 rather than making it 13. They are all gorgeous white faceted prong set and a 1/2 inch wide. The front of this is a 1/2 inch wide. You know, anybody knows what these bracelets sell for. Cuckoo money. I'm going to do cuckoo price. Buy it now. Get it ready. Buy it now, $150. These bracelets sell anywhere between $400 and $600. Look them up. I have one. And I know my mom paid $600 for it. And that was years ago. And when I looked them up recently, that's what they were going for. Ellie here? She might not be watching. It's there. No, it fits me snugly. It's only 2 1/4 inches across. I almost kept it, but I have so many of them. Now this one fits. I wouldn't want to wear it any tighter, any looser. It fits perfectly. If you wear a 6 3/4 inch, if you have a 6 3/4 inch wrist, this is perfect. It's a 1/2 inch wide, honey, and 2 3/4 of an, or 2 1/4 inch across. It fits me snugly. Oh, you did see it. Okay. Well, if you're not into it, alrighty. Jeanette, this is the bracelet you asked about on my wrist. You see, I've got room. It's not, you know, it fits perfectly. You wouldn't want it any tighter or any looser. My wrist is 6 3/4 on the dot. Oh, you did. Oh, Jesus, Ellie, you just said you did. You did see it. Hang on. Let me show Ellie. Oh, okay. It has double safeties on it, honey. Double safeties. Let me show you the inside. $925. 1280. That, see the carat weight? 1280. 150? Yeah, I'd say kind of giving it away. It's 150. They don't want to put 13 carats on anything. It's 12 carat 80 of white spinel, not CZ. Their spinel is an actual stone. I'm like, holy Christopher. My God, I'm practically giving the thing away. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. It has 2 safeties, not a safety chain. Yeah, of course I can. It bypasses, honey. So I will measure it. I'll push it closed and I'll measure the interior. And not all the way back, just to the edge, because even though you're going to have a little bit of like wrist room, you want it to be comfortable. It's 2 1/4. Thank you, Ellie. Lisa, 2 1/4. Oh, don't worry. Let's lag. It'll be all right. Is it too tight for you? Don't buy it. No. Don't buy it if you don't think it's going to be comfortable. Don't worry about it. No. It's going to New Zealand. Are you kidding me? I don't want you to have to send it back. I found it too snug for me. It'll sell. I'm not worried about it. Okay, Jeanette, Do you want to see anything else about this, honey? Absolutely. Hi, Lorraine. They're all different prices, honey. And I don't, to be honest with you, I don't even have a scale out tonight. Um, Deb, is there a buy it now on this one? I will do an in-depth on the charm bracelets next time because there were several people that asked about them. Oh, you know what? I get Etruscan in often. Don't worry. We'll get another one that's a larger size. Don't worry. Oh, you sure? The turquoise is $125. This is rose gold over sterling. I see, Jeanette. Okay. So, I'm going to pack the bracelets up if we're all done for this evening. Because charm bracelets, I need to have, let me get Ellie's in here. Yep, thank you, Jeanette. Thank you so much for being patient. God, I love my people. Miss Ellie. We love you to death, Ellie. And Lisa, don't you worry about it. I would rather it fit you well and you love it and adore it, you know, than it not. And you not be happy. No worries whatsoever. And the bulldog charm, now the bulldog is, I'll give you a buy it now price, Lorraine. I'll tell you right now, it is vintage. So, which means it's more than 20 years old. I think it's about 25 years old. It is from, you can look it up. It is from Danbury Mint. It is stinking cute because it's got a dog bone, little dog bone toggle. Then it's got a diamond dog collar. Then it's got, you know, they're not diamond. They're probably CZ. A ball, a dog house, a pug with a gold, or not a gold, a ruby collar and little blue eyes. Then it's got a little like bone, and then it has a lamppost, you know, place for the doggy to go wee. Then a little pug doggy dish, blinged out doggy dish. And I will do a buy it now on this bracelet. No, it's not. It's a pug. It's a pug. No, he's definitely a pug. It's the pug. My mom has had pugs, and that's, I saw it and I was like, he's too stinking cute. He's a 65 buy it now if someone is a pug lover. That's okay. And he's marked DM Danbury Mint. It's like it rolled out. It was in a box. Yeah, my mom's had English bulldogs as well. I love them. Bulldogs are one of my favorite doggies. I keep telling my husband, he says he wants a dog, and I keep arguing for a bulldog or a French bull. I love French bulls. Or British bulls. I like bulls, period. I like their attitude. Love, love, love the attitude of a bulldog. Or a Frenchie bull. I say Frenchin. Little Frenchin bulls. I love the Frenchy bulls. No, there's nothing like the personality. You'll never ever get a dog more loyal than a bulldog. They look vicious, but they're big babies. My mom had a bulldog, and her name was Baby. And my children, the 4th of July one year, had those fireworks that scream. My mom's baby dog. There's not a more stubborn animal on the planet than a bulldog. But that's okay. I'm stubborn too. I think I like a dog that suits my personality. They're tenacious, they're stubborn, they're loyal. Yeah, that's me. All the above. Well, baby dog, I think my eldest, Hope, had lit a firecracker, one of those screamers, and Baby went charging through. She pushed the screen door open, and she dove on the firecracker. She got 2nd-degree burns. She was trying to protect the kids because that firecracker was screaming. Oh, yeah, bulldogs are expensive. They definitely are. And then their care is expensive as well. Oh, the tourmaline. I knew it was out for some reason. Oh, she healed. Oh, Andrew was just little. He's 21. So, baby unfortunately passed years ago. And then she had another British bull, and her name was Jasmine. Princess Jasmine. So yeah, I have, yes, they are very, very, very expensive. Yeah, welcome, Elizabeth. These are tourmaline. I had to take them into my jeweler, not my bench jeweler, to my jeweler who deals fine jewelry. They are tourmaline. And they're golden, green, blue, and pink. See, yeah. Yeah, I am spoiled. Well, I have had golden retriever. I did own golden retriever, and they're the happiest, loving. They're always happy and loving and loyal, the Goldens, but they're hairy hounds from hell. They shed like, yeah. I don't know that I would want another golden that shed. I'd probably get a golden doodle. Isn't this a stunner? Let me turn that light off so you can see the colors of these. There you go. So it's golden tourmaline, green tourmaline, blue tourmaline, and pink tourmaline. It's stunning. Absolutely. Push in, snap, hinge. Let me give you a measurement across. I have 6 3/4 inch wrist, tons of room, not too loose, not too tight, very, 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 very comfortable. So purple with your little wrist, I don't know, honey. Let me measure it. Two and a half. I knew it had to be. 2.5 is very comfortable on my wrist. It gives me like enough room, but not 2.5 inches across. So this is going to fit up to probably a 7-inch wrist comfortably. I'd say 6.5 to 7 inches best. It's immaculate. It's perfect. It is absolutely gorgeous. $150. Buy it now. Daria beat you, Purple. She beat you in. How can she beat you? Thank you, Daria. Purple's usually the sniper. That's what made me laugh. Sterling silver. Absolutely. Sterling silver rhodium over. That's why it's so nice and white and shiny. It's got rhodium over sterling. Love it. Doesn't tarnish. I'll check it. I'll have Bob check it because it's probably platinum over. Rhodium is a form of platinum, but it's probably platinum over sterling. I would say with it being gem set. Oh, I didn't, Jeanette. I will check. I will do that for you. Your ring should be ready on Tuesday. So I will get you out this week. Probably Wednesday. I can't say Tuesday because I usually go in to see Bob and we hang out and I don't get home until late and then I don't get packages out until the next day. What? Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, bracelet's done. Can I pull the compacts out, guys? Because we're at like 11:33. We've always got next week. Oh, me hanging with your man. I'm sorry. Oh, Ellie in your leg. Oh, geez. Hang on, guys. I dropped a whole row of bracelets. Okay. Compacts. Oh, I think they're all out here. Well, I guess we're going to do the boxes next week. I'm going to put this down so you can see them. I know that a few of you are after like certain compacts. Hang on. Ah. Guys, this one came with the original leather case. Oh, the cold painted. Oh God, you don't want to see me. I look rough. Oh, flowery panel. Okay. Oh, jeez, jeez. Hang on, guys. Let me pull it down. The cold panel. Now, the cold panel is not Czechoslovakian. I think I might have said it is. I remember this one was made in England. I think I might have said that one is Czechoslovakian. It is not. This is, I knew one of them was signed made in England. The cold painted. The cold painted is just 7 inches. No, not tonight. You only get to see me when I look glamorous, not when I'm in my jammies. You know, this is brass with probably a bit of gold over, and it is cold painted in Art Deco. Just 7 inches. This one is actually even a tiny bit, like, just fits me. Box clasp. If you can see, probably just make out that says made in England. The cold painted enamel on this, the cold painting is absolutely gorgeous. Like, usually it's pretty well worn off. No, no longer, honey. It is adorable. Art Deco, I will do that one for $75. Buy it now. Should I pull all of these out? I know there's only certain... Where in the heck are they all at? What did I do with all my compacts? Oh, here they are. I was like, what the heck? How about Yvonne had a heart attack? She was like, oh, I thought that black one was mine. I'm like, Yvonne, oh, that's all right, honey. I said, Yvonne, look, the outside is in a little bit better condition. The marcasite are all there. I didn't have to replace one, but the mirror is cracked. She's like, well, why is that black one with the bow out? I said, honey, because it's a different one. She's like, but I've never come across that compact. I said, it's British. I'll probably come across it a couple times because, you know, it's British. And when I find them in nice condition, of course I'm going to pick it up. There's a couple stunners here tonight. Trust me. Trust and believe. There are a couple stunning compacts. Oh, I had another gorgeous uranium that I forgot about. Yvonne, did you hear? I got my hands on a coronation compact. $1953 coronation compact. You think, Justine? Do you think? Maybe. Just like, do I think you love this green one? If anybody's going to covet, yeah, I know who loves what. The white one is actually mother of pearl and Swiss. AGME is the name of the company. AGME. It is Swiss. That's a gorgeous one. The green one, you know, is new in the box. The musical one is Stratton. I've never had them come with the leather case. So I had to get it. I had to get it. Yes, it is mother of pearl. Mosaic mother of pearl. It's all inlaid. If you can see, they're all mosaic. All mother of pearl tiles. All set into the top of it. That's the Kiju bubble. These are collectible, guys. The bubble. This deco does have a tiny bit of wear, but it is 100 years old. There's another musical. This is a musical Stratton, or no, Kigu. This is a Kigu. That's the Sterling. That's the musical Stratton. That's that brand new Cody 1960s. Sterling silver. This one is brand new in the box. It's probably 1970s. Double mirror. Girl, we don't want to talk about wear. The snakeskin, how is this still here? Art Deco and snakeskin. And it looks like, you know, a compact camera. And that's real snakeskin. Now, that one is Art Deco. Looks like mother of pearl, but it's not. That's celluloid. And that's the British Marie. Ooh, God, is that powdery. Ooh. Ooh. What did I tell you about the mess? Yvonne's like, take the powder out of mine. Okay, not a problem. Okay, let's get it set up here. All right. Let me clear my throat. take a sip of tea. Oh, oh, oh. You must have it on like an air setting or something. You'll get used to it soon. Did we rip the Band-Aid off and just go with the green one right from the start? I will show the Cody one right after. You've almost had him on speed dial. There's the back, guys. It was, you know, maybe somebody had it out of the box to look at it, but it was still wrapped in the paper when I took it out. I haven't wiped it off. I haven't done anything to it. It is brand spanking new. Well, 100 years old and brand spanking new. Still has all the paper. Has no powder in it. You push to tap it. That's how the powder comes up. There's the pad. Has little directions. If you want to look them up, they're Gwenda. Gwenda. Look at it. It looks just like the Emerald City. Definitely based on the Wizard of Oz. I have to start that compact at 75. Where are you gonna buy a 100-year-old compact that's brand new in the box? Here. Right here, kids. Yvonne, I think everybody knows that you want it. They're not going to bid against you. See? You got it. Boom. Okay, Emerald City, go home to your new mama. I'll wrap it back in the paper and put it back in the original box. I mean, the paper's kind of tatty, to be honest with you. But I will put it back in there. Because it is original. Look, like, I don't know if that was sticking out in the sunlight. Look how the paper looks like it's a little burnt on the edge there. It's weird. Yvonne, if that's not your Pride and Joy compact, I don't know what will be. I don't know what else, like, fabulous I could find you. Trust me, I look. Oh, I also bought, speaking of fabulous, I also bought a sterling silver guilloche with little, it's white with tiny little flowers on it. Little, like, garlands of flowers. Oh, it is so girly. Dear God, it is gorgeous. Maybe you'll see it. Maybe I'll part with it. The Cody, you know, Deb, it comes in the little silver baggie too. I love the smell of it. I do. It's a sickness, but I do love the smell of it. Oh, Oh, God bless you, honey. I will think of you. Don't worry. Yes, Google the instructions. I do that for everything. If I have any problems with my washer, dryer, any appliance, I Google. Michelle, I buy to sell. I collect quite a bit. Don't worry. Deb, if your mama wants this, I'll do it for 20. I see you. Let me find the little, oh, here it is. And it has the little, you know, little carry purse. Whatever. Okay. Any requests on this? I'm going to put that bracelet back there. We'll definitely see that uranium next time. The sterling one, it's 833 sterling, Justine, so it's foreign. Right there. Continental. You know what? I'll do this because it's not a really heavy sterling. It is Art Deco. But I'll do it for a buy it now of 60. And it had some sticky stuff in the bottom of it, so I cleaned it out. I see you, Jeanette. You were sniped, Miss Deb. Jeanette, this is a 2-boxer, honey. You know that. You're definitely going to have 2 boxes. Without a doubt. I have one filled and still lots to put in the other one. The Mother of Pearl. Mother of Pearl. I always think of SpongeBob SquarePants. Mr. Krabs. Mother of Pearl. The only issue is a little bit of scratching, you know, where it would have slid across the vanity. Absolutely, the top is perfect. And this one, is there foxing on the mirror? Yeah, in the corner here, there's a tiny bit of foxing. But other than that, Kathleen or anybody that's interested in it, this one is absolutely in gorgeous condition. I actually have another one, AGME. See if you say AGME or it's Swiss. I have a musical one coming in. If I'm going to do a buy it now on this one, I'd do a buy it now of 70. Hydrant, the double mirror? I'll do the double mirror for 15. It's brand new in the box. It's vintage, not antique. Thank you, Hydran. Michelle, didn't you want the aquamarine necklace? Wasn't that you bidding with Deb? That's okay, Kathleen. I thought that was you. Yeah. Well, clearly, yes, I do get aquamarine. Not, you know, a lot. I don't want to say like every week do I have aquamarine. But it's one of my favorite colors. That's okay. It's one of my favorite colors. So yeah, I do get it in as I see it. Yvonne, if you want this blue one, I'm going to put it in your package. Because you're like me. You collect, and no, you're not going to buy. I'm just going to put it in your package. Don't argue with me. Won't get you anywhere. You can argue with me, but it won't get you anywhere. Kathleen, this one is Stratton. Oh, what is this tune? Name that tune. The Minute Waltz. Da 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 da. Yeah, the Minute Waltz. That one plays the Minute Waltz. It also has the leather case. The Stratton I'll do for $75. Now this one I'm going to try and play with it again. The Kigu, which the Stratton is $70. The Kigu is $75. But the Kigu, I think my husband's going to have to look at it. It was playing, but I can't get it to play now. I tried playing with it earlier. So the Kigu, I don't know if I want to sell it until it, you know, it's working 100%. Because I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't want to try and sell something if I can't. I had it working earlier, but I don't know if it's decided it doesn't like me. I'm going to have my husband play with it. That didn't sound right. But yeah. This is the Kigu. And I won't offer it tonight until I can get it like playing correctly. They're both in beautiful condition. And they both have Swiss music boxes. Yeah, the Kigu will be back. He'll fiddle around with it and make it work. Is there anything else? Because I am starting to wear down, guys. The celluloid one, of course you can. Oh, it's filthy, dusty, powdery inside, Yvonne. It needs, but the mirror is in good condition. It's really not foxed. It is full of powder. It's very deco. Well, yeah, they have to be good for something, right? It's chrome over. It is deco, deco, deco. it is small. It does have some wear, so I'll do this one for $40. Hi, Lucia. Please put your links in. I see you, Yvonne. I think she did that just because I gave her that other one. Saturdays always, and sometimes on Sunday. Usually on Sunday, because I have to do 2 days to show you everything. But put your links in, Lucia. There you go. 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same time Fridays and Saturdays, or Saturdays and Sundays. Deb just beat you. Now, everybody that's here, now there's only 33 people here now. I'll copy that and put that up on my page. So I would expect that all of my people will come over and, you know, sign up for Lucia's new channel. I hope. I know you all love me and you all love her, so we all need to go and support her. Oh, Yvonne. I'm going to play with the insides of my eyelids. I know, I told everybody how you smoke your own bacon, the beautiful cakes, everything that I've ever seen you cook. I get fat looking at it. Christina, thank you. I want to thank Julie, who came in and sat in for Deb. I want to thank all of you that ask about pieces tonight. And of course, all of you that purchased this evening. And why wouldn't I have all of my people sign up for her? Of course I will. We might have wore her out. She had a rough go. You know, people were like, when we started out, people were just like, yeah, I'll have that. I'll have that. And me, I'm grabbing bags. I'm stuffing bags. You know. And Julie's like, I don't even know what went where. I'm lost. I'm like, don't worry about it. I got it. I hope to have it before Saturday. Yeah, and if you forgot to hit the thumbs up, please do that. Leave a comment on any of the videos, because it does help feed the algorithm. I found a lot of my fantastic people have come through Lucia's. And I couldn't be more thankful, because you're all lovely. There's not been one person that came from Lucia that I haven't adored. So, thank you all for coming in this evening. It's my evening here. That's what only love and kindness on my channel. If you don't have love and kindness, if you're, you know, people act up and carry on and act a fool, you know, we don't, or they're awful to someone else, they get the boot. There's no need for that kind of negativity or drama. You know, it's just, it is what it is. Thank you all for coming in. I had a wonderful hour before we started selling, even hanging out with you guys, but I'm pooped. I love you all, and I will try to come to you at least one day this week. We'll see what we can get into. Maybe a haul, something. Maybe some content. Ooh, beading video, cleaning, something. Thank you, Lily. Ellen, good night, everyone. I love you all. It is 12:05 here. Yeah, I'm pooped. Oh, yes, you will, Deb. Yes, you will. Nice to meet you too, Corey. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. It's after midnight here, so night for me. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Lucia. Oh.